Welcome, 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 my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we are back in the Elder Scrolls Online Greymoor expansion. And did you know that there's an entire cave system under Skyrim? Have you heard of Blackreach? If not, you will by the end of the stream. That's for certain. Like, you're going to find out about it. Like, my god. The caves. The caves. They go on forever. They even go all the way to Eastmarch. It's terrifying, really. Oh, it's so scary. But anyway, my friends. Again, I'm Damien. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all today? I've been working on videos and shorts and all sorts of stuff. I've been trying to turn some of my stuff into clips and shorts to get the word out, you know, promote more and stuff like that. It's a work in progress. It's just me over here, and I'm usually learning a lot of stuff as I go. So it's been interesting, you know. I've come a long way, and God, how long's it been? A little over a year I've been streaming full-time-ish, and I went from like basement cam to like where I am now with having a VTuber setup and a PNG setup as well. So not bad. But with that, my friends, let's get into the game, yeah? Let me see here.
Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord Dagoth. Let me check my sound right quick and we'll get started. Alright, sounds good, at least from my angle. If there's anything wrong with my sound today, let me know. I'll fix it as we go. With that, let's check this. I have unread messages. More raw materials that we need to go through and look at. I have more maps that we need to go through and look at as well. Nice, nice. And then, if you're wondering, I was out here fishing last night. Let's see here. What was I doing last time? Probably still have a lot of fish on me. Let me get my whereabouts going here. What was I doing? No, I don't want to scry. I hate unlocking antiquities because now it just wants to show antiquities and I don't want to do it. So anytime I pull up the J button, it should pull up. It used to pull up my quests, but now it constantly pulls up antiquities. Alright, meet Svana at the Eversnow Inn, which is here. I could warp it, but the waste shrine's right over here, so let's go see what we can get into, right? Oh, I'm so excited about the day. I was going to release a short, but I didn't finish it in time. I've got a video as well. My videos are kind of like just segments of like my game play, you know, like clips, you know. And occasionally I'll do another type of video or an ad or a trailer or something like that. Not an ad, but like a trailer. But mostly, I just kind of do that right now. It keeps the format flowing. That way I can like get a hold of one of my videos and edit it and then get rid of it so it doesn't take up so much space in my hard drive. Because right now I've got like 45 gigs of video storage just sitting there. So I'm like, I need to do something with this and get rid of it. So that's why you're going to be seeing a bunch of clips popping out over the next week or so. And then I'm going to get a new set of clips from my stuff that I play and go from there.
They tore each other apart right in front of me.
Stay inside. Stick together.
Holy shit.
We'll take care of this.
Yeah, we got you. For those wondering, this is Svana. She's the princess, although she will be queen when her dad dies at this point. Her mom has already been slain in front of us, which was kind of unfortunate. So we're trying to pick up the reins and fight the good fight and everything else.
These people, they're from Carthwatch. They might be all that's left of the town.
Damn, the Hera Storm. It destroyed most of Carthwatch.
When you told me, I didn't quite believe it.
I mean, you should have.
But seeing these people, it makes it all too real. There could be other survivors out there. Maybe even Jarl Ulfwin. We need to make a search of the town.
Alright, let's head in the Crothwatch.
Let's hurry. Every second we waste could be the difference between life or death.
You see, chat, this is what happens when you're unable to properly process grief. It begins to wear you down the more that you see it. No matter how strong or weak the grief, or the sadness, or the woe, it'll drag you down. So you have to make sure that you deal with that shit. Don't let it get to you. Because this was the unflappable Svanna.
The barrow? No matter. This time we'll harvest all of the grey reliquaries.
Oh,
That
shit.
Coven witch. Is she the one that escaped from the barrow?
Probably.
Too bad you arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my reliquaries.
Is she really gonna do this the whole way? Uh-oh.
Bah, they come. Protect the grey reliquary with your lives!
Get it. That!
I need a moment. Let's talk over there. Gods, did all this death serve some dark purpose? Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. That urn, though. The Grey Reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing.
Tell me what you think you figured out.
Remember what the witch said as we approached the town?
Uh-huh.
This time we'll harvest all the Grey Reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Hero Storm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries.
So what do you want to do?
If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet. I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Carthwatch.
Alright. Let's destroy any Grey Reliquaries we can find. Let's see, chat. Where are we gonna end up? Got one. This is a little bit too easy. Unless somebody's come through here and clear it, it shouldn't be this easy. Oh, this is a trap.
These things won't bring my people back. But the same goes for the Grey Host.
Hero Storm off in the
That's
distance.
done. Now let's check on the Jarl. Her
That
hall
is so
right
epic.
up the hill.
That is epic as hell. Let me out. Okay. Let's see here.
Stay back. Don't make me. Oh, you're not one of the witches or their monsters. I thought this was the end for me. I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svanna?
Yeah, Svanna and I are here to help. Tell me what tell me who you are and what happened here.
I'm Magister Fridalia. I serve Jarl Ulfwin as her court mage. I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm, definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us.
What about the Jarl? Is she still alive?
I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began, when I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. Make sure the Jarl is safe. Cartold will be lost without her.
One sec, chat. Alright, sorry about that. I'll try to find the girl.
The cellar. Jarl Orfwen is in the cellar. Make sure that she's all right.
Oh, this is gonna end well. I can feel it. Nope.
Jarl Orfwen! No! I need to get some more. Please, recover the crown of Carthage. We can't leave it on here.
Oh, we took care of that. And now she's officially snapped. I knew this was coming.
I'm sorry, Fidelia. Jarl Orfwen, she's... Give me a moment. Speak to Magister Fidelia, if you would.
That's the Carthol crown. Jarl Orfwen's gone, then? I failed her.
Nah, man, you did everything you could. It's a wonder you weren't affected by the Harrow Storm.
Harrow Storm? Is that what you call what happened here? Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery. Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing.
An Ice Reach Coven medallion. I've seen them before. You had this on you the entire time?
Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrow Storm struck. I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
Certainly seems possible. We might be able to use that knowledge to protect the kingdom.
Garthwatch is gone. No people, no Jarl. The seat of the entire hold. Wiped out. Just like that. I have to get my father to take action!
What do we do now, Swana?
I need to get back to the Eversnow and gather the survivors. Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them. Then I have to have a serious talk with my father. I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no matter what!
What do you want me to do?
Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace. I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
Alright, I'll find Lyris and meet you at the Blue Palace. Damn,
Magister
man.
Fidelia, as the highest-ranking official remaining from the court of Carthage, I need you to come to Solitude.
Of course, Princess Svana. I'll help you convince the High King. I feel fine, Princess. My spells will get us to Solitude, of that I swear.
That's good. I know, at this point she'll probably become Jarl. What's up, Steve? I am. I'm doing really well today, actually. I've been working on video. Oh, shit. Got him. I've been, working on videos and shorts and all sort of stuff and clips and... I don't know, just trying to work on things. I really suck at editing, so I've been trying to get better at editing and different styles of editing. And, my goal is to eventually make an intro video. The reason why I haven't for like 5 years changed my intro video is because, like, I don't know, like, I spent like a month on that video back in the day. So I'm like, but I need to make a new intro video and just a welcome video for the channel and stuff like that as well. But other than that, it's been pretty good. There's a whole place under Greymoor. We're going to be dealing with that soon as well. Alright, let's head to the Blue Palace. I'm going to get the thing here. So if you've ever played Skyrim... Oh, how far along am I? Not very with the intro video. I've been working on clips and stuff like that mainly. I figured I could use some of the clips and stuff for footage in the video. So it'd be like a way to save space on the hard drive. Oh, I'm going here. Why do I keep going to the end? Go this way. But I've got, what is it? We've got a clip video coming out tonight, probably when I get done streaming. And then, because basically it's ready to go, I just didn't have time to set it up and send it out before the stream. And I have a short, which is based off of part of that, coming out over the next few days, if not tomorrow. And I plan to stream tomorrow as well, so we'll see. I love it. Yeah, everyone needs a Montos. Montos. It's one of my favorite movies. The scene where dude just like pukes his brains out in the alleyway is one of my favorite things of all time to watch. To this day. I think we're going to the blue palette yet. I think. No, that's the scrying thing. Where does it want me to go? I'm confused. Ah, yes. There we go. It's so good. Here we go. Here's Lyris.
Come on, you brainless cur! This way!
They're worse than drunkards after the mead hall closes. Shh! Don't mock the cursed! You'll call a hex down upon us!
Oh Lord, here we go. They're inside the city walls now.
Glad to see you're alive and well. I was getting worried with all the Herod they've been bringing into the city.
What are they doing with the Herod?
They've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition.
Yeah, that movie is so great because it's just like it's one of those movies like Kung Pao, Enter the Fist, or Enter the something, Enter the Thumb, something like that. But the Kung Pao movie and like a couple other movies like that are just like timelessly so good. Love it. Let's see. So High King Sparkum is finally taking our warning seriously?
Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace. Nord politics. It's a wonder to behold. One step removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other, but it worked out in the end.
We reached Karthwatch too late. It was destroyed by the Harrowstorm.
Damn it.
Yep.
I was afraid of that. We're running out of time and we still don't fully understand what we're facing out there. Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Karthwatch.
No, Svanna's fine. She wants to meet her in a chamber in the Blue Palace. Here we go. We need to go to... no, not either of these. There. Oop, I'm going the wrong way, I think.
Are you an individual with a love of tinkering?
Are you an individual with a love of tinkering?
Our poor king must be devastated.
Alright, let's see what's going on at the palace, yeah? Let's see. I guess we're going back and upstairs? Yeah. Whee! Since I got new gear, I'm even faster than I used to be.
The Svanna I know would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
I am the royalty, Mog. It's time I started acting like it.
Let's see if there's anything good here. Wait. 1001 remedies for slaughterfish bites field guide? Now that's my people right there. I fish so much in this game, it's ridiculous. Alright, so we have a scroll on the table that we can't use yet. And then we have something over here. Let's see the letter from Lyris first. Partner, we've gathered evidence the Ice Reach witches are behind the Harrow Storms. I'm heading to Solitude to inform Queen Gerhild. She seems reasonable and can keep me from starting a war if High King Svargrim continues to refuse to see me. Meet me in Solitude and we can talk with her together. Lyris Titanborn. Alright, let's see what we got.
Welcome to the Princess's Chamber, my friend. I don't remember the last time I spent more than a few moments in here. Anyway, Jarl Redharn and Magister Fridelia are here, giving my father an earful. Thanks for helping me at the holds.
No problem. We weren't able to save Karthwatch, though.
No, but we saved Morthal, and stopped the Coven from getting the Grey Reliquaries at Karthwatch. And we brought the Hold leaders here. All of that matters.
That's true.
Take this. We return to find that my father is finally doing something about the Coven threat. But it's not enough. Extra patrols and rounding up the Herald is all well and good. But what we really need is a defense against the Harrow Storms.
What about the Ice Reach Coven medallions? They seem to protect Fridelia and Karthwatch.
Unfortunately, we've only recovered a few of the medallions. And Magister Fridelia hasn't determined what enchantment the medallions use to provide their protection. We need another solution.
Lyris and I know a scholar of sorts. He's trying to understand the Harrowstorm ritual.
Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown. I never heard of the place, but she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian. Is that your scholar? Read the message and let's see if he'll help us.
Alright, I'll read Fenorian's message.
Take the message from the table, then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe with his help we can devise a defense against the storms. I'll stay here and continue to annoy my father until he gives this threat the attention it deserves.
Alright, how are you going to make your father listen, though?
You forget that I have help now. My father might be able to ignore me, but he'll have a harder time dismissing a Jarl and the court mage. It's funny. I would have thought he'd be happy to see me finally take an interest in politics.
Maybe this is how you prove yourself to him, you know? Although, he is kind of an asshole.
I don't care about his approval, but I'd like to earn his respect. With Mother gone, we're both going to have to work harder to keep our kingdom running. It will be easier if we find a way to get along.
Alright. No, wait. Trust it. Nothing. Jewelry box. Nah. Alright, here's the letter. Friends. Flint! Further work with Old Mjolnir led to a discovery that promises to unravel the entire mystery that has confounded us so far. To that end, I returned to the mining settlement called Dusktown. If you have additional need of my services, I have secured lodging in a building on the south side of the town. I'll write again if this lead bears fruit. Fenorian. Okay.
Dusktown. I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there.
God only knows.
Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Yeah, he secured lodging on the south side, it says.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another side. Fenn's different.
But is it a vampire? No, I'm kidding. He certainly is. Let's go find Finn.
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackreach. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Alright, I'll meet you there. 1 second, like popping my back. Ah, smells so much better. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to go back down to the Blackreach area, which is cool, because that's what the whole stream is about. It's mainly the Blackreach area. I'm gonna follow the storyline, right? And every time it opens up a new area, I'm gonna clear that area out. Which also means that next time we go down here, we have to finish clearing out the area around the town. Now we're going here. Okay. Okay, now we're not. Interesting. This is some interesting stuff. Let me go here and see what happens. And now it's back on the map. Magic! I love how, like, even in the Elder Scrolls Online, in 2023, they never fully fixed the bullshit with the compass from way back in, like, was it like Oblivion? Or Skyrim? I think it was Skyrim that had the compass. Right, so this is clearly going to be a fun seek and find here. Now see, here's the crazy part. I know he wants me to go here, okay? I don't remember what way it wants me to take to get down here. So I'm just gonna warp. This place is amazing. There's multiple great lifts. But there's also cave entrances and other stuff that lead down here. And delves, I think, not delves, but like, you know, various points of interest can sometimes lead down here. So it makes it really hard to use map coordinates to figure out where you're going, because it's going to be popping all over the map and not give you a good way of figuring out where to go. Now, because of the journal entry, you can figure out where to go and just warp down here. And now it's telling me just to go up here in one of these places. But if I would have gone the other way, I probably would have had to go through a whole dungeon and cave system and everything else. But I'm going to try to see, before we go too far into that, I'm going to try to see about clearing this area out a little bit. Now, I've been all the way over here, and I know there's nothing that I can reach. That Colossus charging station is actually on the other side. But I'm hoping that if I go north through here, maybe we'll find something. And as you can see, this place twists and turns and goes everywhere you can imagine. I'll be very honest with you when I tell you I have no idea where I'm going. Needless to say, navigating this place is rough. If y'all ever got to play the Argus part of Legion from World of Warcraft, you kind of know what you're in for here. Let's see what we've got going on here. Yeah, Blackreach is amazing. Like, it is absolutely amazing. Everything about it. It's just like, I want to stare at it for hours, and I gotta remind myself to keep going because I'm streaming. It's that kind of amazing. My ADHD goes wild here. Alright, here we go. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. I need to go this way. Damn it. I get turned around really easily. Even though I have a compass, it doesn't necessarily help in a place like this. Let's see. There we go. This way. This is the way I haven't been yet. Yeah, look at that. We have a thingamajig over here. A Harrowstone location.
I don't think we're the first to camp here.
If this place
Lots of
triggers,
fresh
we're gonna come
tracks.
running to it.
Get some rest. The gods will watch over us.
Shit, it's a wisp another. Run! Let's see where this goes. Greymoor Cavern. Shit, wrong button. So that would push us into there. For now, though, we need to focus on making sure we keep track of this place on the map, you know? And that way when it triggers, we can pop it. And I'm gonna go to the other door and see if I can get to Nikofinkarst or Nikonfinkarst. Look at all these geodes, it's amazing. You wanna know something crazy, chat? Crazy ass geodes like this exist. They really do. Not as frequently, right? But they do exist. And some of them are friggin' huge. Like friggin' huge. You look at the zircon, whatever crystal caves under Mexico that are underwater, and they gotta pump them out, and they're like 100-degree temperature caves. You can only spend like a certain amount of time in there, but they have like gigantic ass crystals that are like the size of houses. And the thing is basically what it is it's like a giant geode-like cave formation, and they broke into it, just like one of these, but like as big as this. I mean, not really that big, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's really cool. I'm gonna have to do a series where I just talk about stuff like this that blows my ADHD out the water. And I fall back on that term so hard because I do have it. And if y'all watch my streams, I'll get distracted by anything. Anything. And I'll run in circles. I'm surprised. I mean, I'll go back and watch my streams sometimes, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, Damien.
Lord, Mother, and Wizard! What is wrong with this place?
What in the hell are you doing here, Kirith?
Well, well, well. Look what the Quad dragged in.
No shit.
What are you even doing down here?
What?
Actually, scratch that. We'll catch up later.
Okay.
Raynor's insisted on getting into another mess, and we could use your help.
Wait a minute. So Raynor went ahead this time? Oh shit. What happened to your brother now?
Raynor and I got hired by the local mining consortium to investigate this dwarven vault, Nachuthankarst. Raynor jumped on it.
Of course.
Said something about this place unlocking secrets about dwarven tonal architecture. But it's more trouble than it's worth.
Why do you say that?
Everything here is off. Tremors, strange creatures, crazed people, and things that shouldn't even be down here. I told Raynor we needed to turn back, but he ran inside while I was fighting off the worst of them. Think you could go and check on him?
Yeah, I'll go check on your brother, but what the hell? Usually you're the one doing that.
Thanks. There's no telling what's in there, and knowing Raynor, he'll wander into the wrong end of a blade while he's busy taking notes. I'll meet you inside as soon as I make sure nothing else out here is going to sneak up on us.
That is the truth, Steve. That is absolutely the truth. That is so true. Especially games like this. Oh, man. Yeah, what's with the dead body behind you?
Evidence of our problem.
No shit.
There's a group of looters trying to lay claim to this place. Probably from that mining town nearby. They were easy enough to get rid of. It's the other things giving me trouble.
Wait, what other things?
Strange creatures that don't belong.
Oh?
They jumped us at the door, but it was odd. It was almost like they just winked into existence. There were bright flashes of light, and then they appeared out of thin air and started to attack.
Oh shit. Alright. Here we go, chat. It starts. For those wondering, we have been following their adventures for a long long time. When it started out, these were two, like, ruffians. It was like a sister and a brother. The brother was a training mage, and he wanted to be, like, in the mages thing. And then the sister wanted to basically go exploring and dungeon delving and all that jazz, right? Well, we followed them to the point where they got into the school thing. Then they got noticed by the Mages Guild for their prowess. Then they got to helping us with saving the world. Then we've helped them like 10 other times since then. We randomly come into contact with them about once every expansion or so. But it's great because usually she's the one running in the danger and he's the one always outside going, "Could you help me find my sister, please? She's run inside again and made a fool of herself." And I'm like, oh. So seeing her down here, I'm like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" And she's like, "Oh, I was fighting this thing and my brother ran inside it." I'm like, what? Let's see what we got. Something tells me we're gonna get bloody today. Oh.
Oh, stay back!
Raynor, it's me. Or Raynor, it's me. Raynor.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you, my friend. You have quite the knack for showing up at the most convenient times. Did you know that?
You too! Your sister asked me to check on you.
She worries this vault is too big a risk, but I simply cannot ignore the possibilities of discovery here. Besides, we can handle looters. I will admit, there are some additional oddities at play, but what Dwemer Ruin doesn't have its challenges?
What kind of oddities? Also, I noticed that my man here's wearing a dagger now. He's picking up some skills.
Besides the looters, there are a number of strange adversaries up ahead. Most of them seem rather lost and confused, but nonetheless confrontational. If you could clear a safe path for us, Kirith will stop fretting, and I can do what I do best.
Alright, I'll clear a path for you. Yeah, doing the expansions one after another was really fun.
What was that? Another earthquake?
It makes it a lot easier to kind of, especially doing it back to back like this, it makes it a lot easier to remember everything. I think if I played it all the way through, I wouldn't be remembering it as much. But their storyline is absolutely lovely. Like, I keep running into it. It's always a fun adventure involving Dwemer stuff. Or, you know, sacking Cold Harbor. Or something fun like that. And it adds to the vibe of telling off Tellinger a whole bunch, because Tellinger was smug. And then Tellinger's whole arc of redemption, where he basically, like, shows people why he's Tellinger. Alright, took care of that, didn't I? Got a little bit bloody though.
Raynor, stay close.
Oh my, what is that incredible machine?
Wait, do you hear that? Someone's up there.
Sounds like a big ass machine up there. Oh, there's people.
You best go check on whatever, or whoever that is, up there.
Well, easy to be careful. Sorry.
You go on ahead, I'll cover you. If we have to fight, better I have the element of surprise.
Here we go.
Oh, you! Of course it's you. Well, it simply couldn't have been anyone else, could it?
Oh. Do I know you? Although I think I do.
That depends. What year is it? No, wait, don't say it. There's already enough temporal instability going on in this place. My name is Thaddeus Cosma, and I am a member of... You know what? That's not important right now. This device, however, is...
What exactly is that device?
Too complicated to explain. See that scroll on the ledge there? It's a list of components I need you and your friends to track down. Unless I fix this device, the temporal and spatial distortions will tear this place apart, along with all of us.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let's see, chat. Are we gonna help this person? I think we can. But we gotta find components list. Circuited half shells. These components are necessary for the resonance capacitor to maintain equilibrium during tonal cycling. Replacement gears. Special machine cogs and gears can be found at any Dwemer automated repair junction, provided they are not already used by constructs requiring repairs. Dwemer focusing scope. Certain sounds make light. Some lights make sounds. Do not crack the lenses or crystals inside of the scope. I see.
That will explain these tremors.
Greymoor? Something's happening.
Holy
Gareth,
shit.
what's wrong? Gareth? Gareth!
Well, that's unfortunate.
The hell?
If you want to save your companions, find those components I listed. But be careful. The distortions are bringing all kinds of strange creatures from across Tamriel and beyond to this very spot. Be prepared for anything. And I mean anything.
Am I getting reverse isekai? I think I am. Where did Kirith and Raynor go?
Well, where indeed? I suppose they could really be anywhere. The Merethic era, the distant future, the very start of creation. Don't get hung up on it. Rather, we should concentrate on how to bring them back, providing they haven't already perished.
Alright, how do we do that?
Fixing this Dwemer device should realign time and return everything and everyone to its proper place. In theory. Which is why I need those components. In light of unfortunate circumstances, the responsibility to retrieve them now falls to you.
How will I find him? Also, this guy really looks like he's on something. He's just like bouncing around, fidgeting, doesn't want to stop very much, constantly energetic.
Oh, more questions. I almost forgot what a curious creature you are. All I can say for sure is you will know them when you see them. Now, hurry along. I'll stay here and keep the device stable for as long as I can.
Alright. Interesting. Anything in here? Aha! Spidey sense tingling. More like ball sense, but let's see. Spidey's would be Mephala. I think it's Mephala. Vampiric traits pulled back. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see here. Where do we find the... I get it. We're going this way now. Circuited half shells are this way. Let's go get that sweet roll. The mecha sweet roll. I got hit by the trap.
Light it.
Oh man. Alright,
Ah, there you are. Right on schedule. I must say, your punctuality speaks well of you. They assured me you would not be here for some time, and yet, here you are. It's good to see you.
Rainer, how did you get here?
A miraculous confluence of temporal displacement and spatial distortion. I've seen such amazing things, if only I had the time to tell you. But I can't stay long. I've ensured the part is here in the present so that you may take it. Now, make haste.
Did you go back in time?
Back isn't the right word for it. I understand so much more now than I once did. Don't think of time and space as a road upon which you travel, but rather a rope or cable. Many threads all bound together with no beginning or end.
Have you seen Kira?
No, but if I had to guess, I'd say she's brandishing her sword at whatever she's encountered. Take this component back to Thaddeus. Once the device is concordant again, all of the threads at this point in time will be put back in place. I must say...
Alright, let's fix it. If it'll let me. Got it. Waiting on this guy now to respawn. Come on. Check the loot area. Gotta remember carrying back hundreds of tons of dormant scrap metal in Skyrim, just so I could like craft stuff. Oh, we got another one. Sticky pork and radish noodles. I already know that one. Nice. And the vampiric drapes are only going to be worth about 1,500 it looks like. I got word back, so I'm going to use them. Nice. Hopefully it'll spawn soon. It's like any day now. Come on. Respawn timers in this place, am I right? Okay, so if they're spawning, then these must be spawning, right? Unless they did this backwards. Oh, you know what? I bet you they ran this place backwards. And the hallway is going to be starting in the spawn next and everything else. Should be soon. Here we go. Got it. All right, boss one down. Oh shit. Damn it.
Over here. The pots are open.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no, not again. Ah!
Okie doke, that was pretty quick. Damn, dude, check out this place. Wicked. I feel like there's gonna be a boss here somewhere. This must be it then. Well, I don't see a corpse here, so it's probably gonna respawn soon. Yep.
Lost signal. Imperfect emergency protocols engaged.
Ow.
An error has occurred. Please resolve it. Please wait.
Oh, what do we got here? Flexible fragment. Nice. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. This is scuba trade. It'd be like it was scuba all along. This is bad. Gotta be quick. There we go. Here we go. Got him. Alright, so that boss is down. Oh, here we go. Got it. Let's see here. Whoa, this place is so cool. Damn.
We don't have much time. I can see putting out already.
Okay. Let's try this again. They somehow stunned me and I lost the entire bonus. Again? Again? Is there something I'm missing here? Like maybe I gotta blow them up on him? Is that the trick? Damn. Huh. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to solo him. I'm seeing if there's anyone else in the area. There's so many people farming right now. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna be able to help. Just a matter of time. Return to Thaddeus Cosma. Okay. But not before I get this. This is like the center of the area, I guess. I don't think I can beat him. Not solo. Not with this build. Maybe if I had armor or something, like big armor, I'd be able to do it. I waited for somebody to show up, but nobody's showing, so maybe we'll try again later at some point. Hold on, let me see if we can have somebody to go. One second. Oh, there's people. He's like ran on to fight the boss, I guess? Or did he run away from the boss? Where'd he go? There they are. Bam. I think that's how we do it. Damn, I hit the wrong button. I guess I gotta get the free energy ones. I'm not quite sure what to do. Oh my god, he gets up over time? What? Something got me for like a one-shot, dude. What the shit? Holy crap. I got another person on the way, so hopefully it'll be alright. Holy shit, that was rough. We got it though. Alright, let me see here. Now where do we go? Back to here, yeah. Nope, we're not going that way. Oh my god, they're from Mertmire. Oh shit. Whoops. We have an advanced chest, this will be good. man, I have so much stuff opening up behind me. This is gonna be rough. It's like, really? No, not more of them. Ah!
There you are. Did you find the parts we need? Time is of the essence.
I had the parts. I saw some strange things.
No, of that I have no doubt. Now, I need to ensure the central resonator remains stable during the process. You must install the components. There, there, and there. Quickly now.
All right.
Steady, steady. Not so rough. Let me adjust the... Come on. I suppose that'll work. That's it. Now, throw the lever on the overlook to reset the device. Hurry.
Run! Holy shit. That's cool.
You've done it! Brilliant! You did it! I'm incredibly grateful. You can't possibly imagine how uncomfortable it is to be in the wrong temporal configuration. Imagine bowel cramps, except all throughout your body. Absolutely horrid.
What? Where are Kirith and Raynor, though?
It will be a few moments before everything reconfigures itself. They should realign to your time as I depart for my own. So, if you have any questions, now would be the time.
You said you were from an organization.
Ah, yes. We're the ones who ask questions. You provide the answers, usually in the most destructive manner possible. I'm afraid I can't be more specific. The fragility of your brain and your understanding of space and time are rattled enough as is.
Are you from the future?
Terribly sorry, I must go! Home at last!
Are we back? What in AM's name happened?
I think I'm going to be ill.
At least they don't look like they've aged a whole bunch, you know? Which is good.
You're alive. What happened? Where did that strange man go?
He vanished. He says something about going home.
I can't even begin to understand what just happened, but I think we have to thank you for keeping us from being tossed around all of creation with no rhyme or reason. Once the room stops spinning, we're leaving, even if I have to carry Raynor out. Raynor and I have been in our fair share of impossible situations, but this one? It definitely beats them all, at least when it comes to strangeness. And that's saying a lot when it comes to Dwarven ruins. They're usually strange to start.
What happened to you exactly?
I'm trying to figure that out myself. One moment I was back in Morrowind, but it was different. Vivec City was a smoking crater. The next I was underwater and struggling to breathe. Then I was falling into a volcano. Then I was here.
Interesting. Do you feel any different?
Not really. I still have all my limbs. I didn't sprout a tail, and my hair is still perfect, thank the 3 for that. Though I'm not willing to test that. Sometimes you have to write off a place as too dangerous. This is one of those times.
Everything is a blur. I think I vaguely remember talking with a group of people, but the memory eludes me.
You don't remember anything?
Not much, I'm afraid. Some shapes of people, a few voices. I remember reading a schematic of some kind. It had... No. It's gone.
Huh. I saw you while I was looking for parts. We even spoke.
You did? How odd. I'm sorry. I just can't remember. Ah, my head. It feels as though someone tried to extract all from my skull. Thank you for your help at any rate. Kirith and I will be taking our leave as soon as we remember how to walk.
Alright. Let's see, chat. Where are we heading now, I wonder? This place is crazy. Let's see. Let's see. Which way do I go to get out of here? This way. Where are we off to now? Well, back to Blackreach, yeah? The Harrowstorm is up. But not the one I need. Bummer. Alright, let me see here. There we go. Where are we going now? We need to go find Fenorian. We're looking for Finn! Finn the vampire, not human. Shit, right in the water I go. These bridges and me don't mix. I'm in combat, what? You really gotta, like, focus on navigation in this place. You can't just, like, pick a direction and go, because you probably won't arrive there. Alright, let's go see what Finn's up to.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you. Now let's get Fen and return to the Blue Palace.
Here we go.
Fen, you in here? Let's look around. Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here?
Burnt papers. Journal pages obviously set aflame. Only snippets of writing remain. It's not easy to come by, even in Blackreach. Erdar was lying. Cave-ins don't cause those sort of injuries. Trust was hard to earn, but he's sharing the truth about what happened to him, and Edgar's blood was saturated with meth. It's likely to causes resistance, but I need to see for myself. Edgar knows the way inside. Edgar won't cooperate. Insists on rescuing his pack members. Near the old dwarven tower in Lightless. I promised to meet Edgar outside Dusttown, camp east of the bridge. Interesting. Alright.
Burnt papers. Someone was trying to hide something.
Look at this fungus garden. This is cool. I'd be scared as hell to be breathing in this room, but like, that looks cool. Oh, it's his flask. He would never leave without this. This is bad.
Burnt journal pages, Fenn's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fenn was probably taken alive.
What do you make of the notes in the key?
The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fenn was going to meet with someone named Edyar east of the Dusktown Bridge. You start there and I'll check with the locals.
Alright, I'll try to find this Edyar then.
We have no idea who Edyar is, or who took Fenn for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Icereach Coven. The question is, why take Fenn at all? Why not just kill him? Does he have information they need?
Do you think Fenn's disappearance is related to whatever drew him in Blackreach?
More than likely. If they want to get information out of him, death might be preferable to whatever tortures they have planned. Let's get to it. You find this Edyar, and I'll see if the locals saw what happened here.
Alright. Well, hell. Let's see here. Ooh, I know what I need to do. Here we go. Gotta get clean. Alright. Dressed like a girl.
They didn't stop in Dusktown. Went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret. And they sure didn't look like miners to me.
Dressed like a girl, but talks shit like a Dunmer. Let's see here. Oh hell, what have I done?
My patch of ground.
Oh yeah, definitely need to do that repair.
You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat.
Alright, Edgar Rambo. I'm looking for Fenorian. His notes said he was, working for you, you know?
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the information I gave him. I need that key!
Yeah, he's gone missing. Tell me what the two of you were doing so I can find him, you know?
Missing?
Yep.
Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains, if I told him about the experiments performed on us.
Oh?
If you can get that key, I'll tell you more.
You mean this dwarven key?
Hircine's fetid breath, that's it! Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key to set them free. Then, I'll tell you how to find Fëanorian.
Alright, I'll free your packmates.
The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and Hircine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
Let's see, what do we got here?
My packmates are in a work camp on the Lightless Hollow's west side. That's the big cavern to the east. You need that key to unlock the special chains that bind them. I'll meet you south of the work camp after you set them free.
What were you and Finn doing before you disappeared?
Fëanorian really wanted to figure out what Singalis was doing to my pack. He studied my wounds, took some fluids, and went back to get that key. He never told me where he found it. Just that he'd set my pack free if I told him everything I know.
And you think you can tell me where to find Fëanorian?
He's probably in Singalis' experimentation chamber. I clawed my way out of there. It nearly killed me. I can tell you how to get inside, but you have to free my packmates first. Do that for me, and I'll help you find Fëanorian.
Alright.
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings. At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Is this Edyar? Does he know anything?
Edgar can lead us to Finn, but first we need to fulfill the bargain Finn made with him.
Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim?
Right?
Alright, so tell me, what did Fen agree to do for our half-naked friend over there?
We need to free Edgar's packmates from Exarch Singalis in the Lightless Hollow.
Packmates? Edyar is a werewolf?
Yep.
This just keeps getting better and better. So I take it you know how you want to deal with this particular situation?
I'll use the key we found to free the pack. Meet me in Lightless Hollow south of the work camp. Alright, herbalist satchel. Where to? Oh, look at that, chat. We're going to a new area. It's oh shit, the thing's popping off though. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? This way?
I'll meet you south of the camp.
I'm not even stopping for the Sigic loot. I'm just going because I want to get there and beat this thing.
You won't live to see them.
Holy shit, the Titan. Shit, I am gonna die. Yep. We could do this shit, chat. This is so rough. Sorry I'm not talking a lot, but I'm like hella focusing. Damn it. Damn. Right when I went to hit my move. I'm basically tanking it as a DPS, so... Damn! I'm getting my ass handed to me. Got it. Son of a bitch.
No!
That was rough, but we did it. Alright, now we're gonna go breach that other area. This will be interesting.
Unnatural witch stones. Nothing but bleach.
Nice, it's still here. Nice, we got a crafting motif. It's like Black Reach Vanguard helmets. See if there's anything significant down here. Looks like an entrance to some dungeon. This may even be the one that we came in from. He's like, run! I said, oh, it's a shroom beetle. I was like, what is that? Alright, here we go, guys. Interesting. Where does this lead to? Lightless Hollow. And here we are. Another entire area. Nice, we got a Rakuta rune. What else we got? Kinda wanna go all the way out that way and see what we can find. Whoa, entirely different forms of life here. Holy crap. What do we got here? Nordic Cuisine Sweets Edition. Where does this lead to? Let's see. Mezar Cavern. Okay. Damn, this place is cool. I mean, even compared to the last place that we were in down here, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, coloring's different now, everything's unique. You got these stalagmite features mainly taking prominence. Really cool.
Oh, Edgar, where are you? That scent. Why do you smell like Edgar?
Edgar sent me. Are you one of his packmates?
Edgar sent you. Then he made it. He's alive. That's wonderful news. Exarch Singales experimented on me. I blacked out, but they thought I was dead. They tossed me out of the tower. Barely managed to crawl to this spot.
Where's the rest of your pack?
Still at the camp. To the north. Hamild, Myrtilda, and Thevin. Save them before Singales finishes them off. Just come back, alright? I don't think I can make it on my own.
Edgar's on his way. I'll be back with the rest of your pack. Alright, let's help them out. This place is nuts.
You seek your death as well, traveler?
Damn, they are on me like flies on shit right now. All right. Let's get them free, yeah?
Damn vampires, working us like dogs. Finally. Thank you, stranger.
Alright, who else can I free? Where are they at? Oh, he's over there working.
I'm working as fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards! Hercine's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
They're running off. Alright, so we're saving these guys. That's what's up. Now we just gotta get these guys down.
You don't smell like the Grey Host. Run before they catch you too.
Oh, I'm here to free you.
You set me free? I owe you one.
We should not linger, Edyar. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain. You actually did it. You freed my pack.
That's what I do.
Now it's my turn. If Exarch Zingalis took Fëanorian, and I'm pretty sure he did, you'll find them both in the ruined Dwarven Tower. It's difficult to get inside if you're not a vampire, but I know a way.
Tell me how to get to the end of the ruined Dwarven Tower.
Like I said, Zingalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. I slipped away, crawled along some pipes, and fell into a chamber with one of those dwarven lifts.
Oh?
There was also a door, the one behind me.
And that door will get us to wherever Exarch Zingalis is holding pin?
It'll get you close. There's a big door that leads into Zingalis' lair, but it's sealed. You need to figure out the dwarven mechanism to open it. Then make your way to the experimentation chamber. That's probably where he's keeping Fëanorian.
Alright, Edjo. Thank you for your help, my dude.
The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
We're going this way. It's getting real now.
Definitely dwarven. Watch out for traps.
We are vampires of the Grey Host, so we have no need of open doors. Still,
No
damn it.
lock.
Come on.
Not even a handle. I don't suppose the werewolf told you how to open it, did he?
Alright, here we go. Oh, I picked it up. Anyways, there's a decree about them being the vampires of the Grey Host or whatever. Puzzle, eh? Let's figure it out.
The gear started moving. You must be doing something right.
well, it's definitely not that, because that would have opened it. I honestly don't know.
That door's sealed tight. And since we can't climb up on the pipes and crawl in the way Edyar got out, we're gonna have to be creative. There's gotta be a mechanism to open it. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Maybe those blocks on the pedestals in front of the pillars do something?
Those cube things. Maybe. It does look like they can be turned. Maybe changing their positions will do something. It's as good an idea as any. I thought I spotted some papers over there. Certainly looks newer and less dwarven than the rest of this place. Maybe they contain a clue or something? If all else fails, I could try slamming my axe into the door.
Yeah, let's do the axe idea. Because it won't let me look at the papers again. Damn it. Marg. Okay, now I'm really confused.
Something turned on. Keep going.
There we go.
That sounded promising. Let's try the door. This chamber's...
Oh, take care of that. Netherroot, an amazing plant. It only grows in isolated patches down here in the depths of Blackreach, but its alchemical properties are remarkably useful. I applied the Icereach Coven witches for finding it and applying it to my recipe, but the brew they have developed is unrefined. The Ashen Lord's plans will take 1,000 more years to complete if we continue with less than perfect concoction. I must study this abyssal root further to find a means to increase the power of the Harrowstorms. Mimicking its techniques of the Under Elves provided the foundation, and their pipework farms produced greater yields, but not greater potency. I will create a more powerful regent. I just need more time and more test subjects. With each day a new version of the Netherroot brew, the results increase 100-fold. The brew already provides a stronger catalyst for Harrowstorms, ensuring a more complete exchange of energy. Soon, my refined Netherroot brew will be ready, and the Ashen Lord's faith in me will be rewarded. That's not good.
Plant. Must be the Netherroot mentioned in the note. Why does everything connected to vampires involve blood?
Right? I'm telling you. Exarch Ulfra presented an interesting challenge. Can my alchemy and sorcery harrow one of her kind? By design, the Hailstorms are not meant to affect our lycanthrope brothers and sisters, but in the centuries since the Great Host last set out to conquer, the breeds of vampires and werewolves have become a diaspora, promulgated across the world. Not all of them have the sense to bow before the Ashen Lord, including the prisoners Ulfr captured today. She could have easily ripped their lesser creatures apart for their defiance, but instead she delivered them to me for a more methodical dissection. There's a hunter's cunning hiding in that bestial skull. The prisoners respect the pack hierarchy, an affection of the origin of their curse, no doubt. By holding their leader, Edgar, hostage, the others remain compliant. By offering a slim mercy to the other werewolves, Edgar assumes the role of willing test subject. They are dreadfully simple creatures after all. The incredible constitution of the werewolf, even in its human shape, creates one of many obstacles I must overcome to complete my study. The netherroot seemingly has no effect on the subject, even in its concentrated form. Weakening the grip of the body on the soul will be the first step towards delivering it to the desired destination. I should have thought of it sooner. The creature's connection to oblivion is something I can leverage, even if it is tied to a different realm within that great expanse. The connection can help bridge the gap between Mundus and what lies beyond, and the werewolf's lifeblood can imbue the Neverroot with a vigor that our undead simply cannot duplicate. It's working. With each new refinement of the blood distillate, the Neverroot grows stronger and more toxic. The werewolf shows greater signs of affliction with every injection. The only question that remains is whether or not its soul can be successfully exchanged when it inevitably succumbs to the ritual.
That was Fen. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, we should help Fen.
It fights against its nature, Rada al-Saran. A weaker breed.
Smell. It's overpowering. We need to shut down those machines. Why are they spraying it on those plants? More of that. No, not that. Try something else.
4 units, secondary 2 units. Alright, primary is 4.
That did something. The mist from that sprayer changed. Keep going.
That should be it though. Primary at 4, secondary at 2.
I think we figured it out. You did it! Now we can cross the chamber. Sure as bones, that stone husk is moving.
Nothing I can't handle.
Whatever they were doing to this strange plant, it looks like we put a stop to it. Now let's go find Fen.
Here we go, chat. Oh, this is the pit.
Crafted the plan. I am simply the architect of his tools. Now, feel free to scream when I peel back your flesh and apply this tool.
Oh shit.
must bear witness when we make our move.
Of course, Rada al-Saran. I am eager to see the power of our ultimate Harrowstorm.
How do we stop the machine? Did it break? Do we need to go back here? Like, what's going on?
New test
Here he is.
subjects. Just in time. This one is about spent. You cannot stop the Grey Host. There's an art to pacifying uncooperative. With such... It's too late. For me.
Fenn's delirious. See if you can free him.
Warn Solitude. You should have left me. Go warn Solitude.
Well, I'll go. Tell me what you heard.
Axok Singalis and Rada al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me. They're planning some sort of assault on Solitude. A massive Harrowstorm.
You're hurt. How can I help you?
I need blood. But I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint. If I only had my flask.
Here you go. I found this in your lodgings in Dusttown.
My flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord, leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Map. Plan. But I couldn't make out the rest.
Then we should search Singalis' sanctum.
Yes. Yes. Once I take a long drink from my flask, I'll join you.
Cool, we saved him. That's what's up. I was worried we would lose Finn. Alright, here we go.
Take your time. You've been through a lot.
They did whatever they wanted. I couldn't stop them. Axok Singalis was insane. But he was also a genius. If he kept records, they'll be in here.
I see a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look.
Got a map from Skyrim. Oh, here we go. Exarch Singalis, we are indebted to your great mind. Since your rebirth, you have brought our dream ever closer to reality. Obstacles that I chipped away at over a millennia, you cleave away in mere days. The time for subterfuge is coming to an end. Continue the refinement of your techniques and supply the Coven witches with the fruits of your labor. They must produce the ritual materials for Ulfa and her kin to deploy. Let the Nords fret over the random Harrowstorms while we prepare to unleash the most powerful storm of all. Send your refined netherroot brew to the Midland camp and to my keep, along with everything else needed for the rituals. I will alert the coastal camp to prepare more medallions and send updated orders to our warlords in the Blackreach camp. Stay strong, my brother, for the Grey Host will soon live again. Rada al-Saran.
So, partner, what did you find?
Well, we figured out who R is.
We set out to find Fenn and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders, and acquired some valuable intelligence. That's a victory in my book.
Anything else we need to do here?
Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fenn makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there. And don't forget that map and communique.
Alright, see you at the palace.
Come on, Fenn. Princess Svana herself requested your presence at the Blue Palace.
I don't believe I'm very good company right now.
Come on, Fenn. We'll help you through this.
You risked so much to rescue me. Why would you do such a thing?
Because we're friends, Finn, and we need your help, to devise a defense against the Harrowstorms.
I had a lead on that, but Singalis captured me before I could finish looking into that. I let Edyar down.
Oh, you mean Edyar in his pack? Yeah, I rescued him. He helped us find you.
Then I also owe you for reconciling my debt to Edyar. Axok Singalis was experimenting with werewolf blood, both to determine why it renders them immune to Harrowstorms, and to use it to strengthen the ritual components.
Can you use what you've learned from Edgeart to develop our defense?
Not by itself,
no,
but it gives me a place to start.
That's good.
With any luck, that map may provide additional clues. I need to rest. I'm sorry, my friend. This ordeal has been more difficult than you can imagine.
Check out this door. That's cool. Alright. So I could go this way and get out of here, you know? But I'm gonna go here because I want to explore this area. To the north.
Just a taste for now.
Hero Storm. I'm so glad I came this way.
A bountiful harvest.
Damn. I think I got it.
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion.
Damn, I guess I can't stand there.
Is prepared. The exchange nears completion.
Did that give you a glimmer of hope?
One pipe is enough. Another fruitful harvest.
Something just beat my ass. I don't know what it was.
It has begun.
Oh, right when I went to do the move, I got. Damn it. Alright, here we go.
This reliquary is nearly filled. wicker will be short-lived.
Damn it. Like, I guess it's laggy or something, but like, I'm just like spamming the shit out of my buttons for almost like a quarter second before they're popping off. Like, I mean, I'm literally like, just like spamming it 5-6 times for a trigger. Chat. We're gonna finish this ship. Got it.
For every harrow storm you stop, we will summon a dozen more.
Crazy shit, but we did it. Alright, we got a vial of vampire blood. Interesting. Let's see what it does. Oh, we got a portrait of Svargan. No, wait, no, it's just a treasure. I wish it was an actual portrait we could keep, but no.
It's too quiet. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Interesting.
The skies are full of dark clouds lately. I don't like it.
Have faith. The gods won't lead us astray.
Alright, well, we completed that one. Let's make our way this way, yeah? See what we can find over here. Alright, well we found that. That's good. Western Skyrim Pathfinder. Holy shit. What do I want to do now? I need to go over here probably. Yeah. To the kind stranger who finds this one craves a favor for you. Nearby, please find a bag of mining samples. Please deliver these to Ingfrid the Tall in Dusttown. He will have questions. Tell him that past shadows reach too close. He will see Adonsta no more. It is time for this one to move on. Tell him to wash the dishes. Ingfrid will understand. Interesting. Let's see what's going on. There's another quest up here too by the shrine. And there's a delve too, which is pretty legit. Something tells me we're gonna be down here for a bit. Alright, Lightless Hollow it is, eh?
I did what she hired me to do. No sense in feeling guilty for not doing more.
Let's see what they want.
If you're headed up that way, watch out for the crazy high elf lady. She's shrill enough to make even the nastiest critters down here tuck tail and run.
What's the problem?
Her name's Talene. She hired me to find her husband, so I did. Now the old horker's going on about having one last adventure.
Oh boy.
He wants to go after some creatures in the mine. Talene asked me to join him, but I'm not trying to die down here.
What kind of creatures?
Don't know. Go find him if you're so curious. His name is Vigol. Says they used to call him the hero of the Hafingar back in his glory days. Got to admire his spirit. But you ask me, I think it's time for him to find a new line of work.
Alright, I'll go find him.
Go on, get yourself killed, you old fool. See if I care.
Alright. Pickle Streets? You'd think after all these years he'd have this recipe memorized. My fool husband can go on daring adventures and perform heroic deeds, but apparently remembering a few ingredients poses too much of a problem for him. He's lucky I love him. This is for you, Vigil. If you're reading this, consider me impressed. Here are the ingredients and instructions needed to make Pickle's treats if and when he runs out. He'll know if you get it wrong too, so make sure you follow the recipe exactly. Don't just throw everything into a pot and call it done. The dog puts up with a lot from you. The least you can do is make sure he gets his favorite treat, right? Instructions: 2 heaping handfuls of mashed pumpkin, 3 chicken eggs, half a sack of flour. Season with cinnamon. Mix. That's gonna come in handy later, probably.
That man infuriates me so much I could incinerate him with a fire summoning, then dump his ashes into a resurrection pot just so I could do it again. I married the damn fool, so I suppose I have no one to blame but myself.
I hear your husband is tracking creatures in the mine.
You heard right. Vigil reached 73 years old last month, but still thinks he can adventure like he's 20. He heard rumors about strange beasts picking off miners down here, so he and Pickle set out to kill a few for old time's sake.
Pickle?
Vigil's dog and favorite adventuring companion. I trust him to keep Vigil safe most days, but he's getting up in age too. Ha! I should have never married a Nord. Always with the heroics. Would you help him? I'll pay you what I can.
I'll find Vigil and keep him safe.
Thank you. Vigil may be an old fool, but he's my old fool. And gods damn it, I don't know what I'd do without him. You'll find him in the mine. He can't have gone far. I was giving him an earful just a few minutes ago.
Alright. Here we go. Damn, this place escalated, didn't it? We're in another place.
What is it, Pickle? You smell something, boy?
Pickles on that tail or trail.
Lightless Hollow is a dangerous place to wander, friend. I've heard rumors of bloodthirsty creatures roaming these tunnels. I fear they might be the ones responsible for a group of missing miners. If you value your life, I advise you to turn back.
Bloodthirsty creatures?
Yes, and that's putting it kindly if the rumors are true. I've heard them called a number of different things. Bogles, clattercoats, snow ghosts. Pale, hunched things with noses like bats and pointed ears.
Interesting.
I plan on killing any I see.
Your wife is concerned that it's too dangerous, though.
You ran into Talene, did you? A good woman. But the older I get, the more she worries. I'll admit I'm not as young as I used to be. But can I not have this one last adventure? I've made my decision. Come along if you like, but don't try to stop me.
Alright, I'll join you.
Lovely. Pickle and I are glad to have you, right, boy? I think he's found an odor of interest. He's quite the tracker, you know. Follow that scent, Pickle. Lead on, and we shall endeavor to keep pace. Got something, Pickle? Lead on.
Go, Pickle, go!
What is it, Pickle? Good boy. One of the miners. Poor bastard. Sorry we were too late. How strange. A blade made of chitin. How odd. I've never seen anything quite like it. The craftsmanship is unusual, too.
What's odd about it?
Aside from the fact that no one uses them? At least no one that I've ever heard of. Harvesting chitin tough enough to use as a weapon is much more complicated than simple forging. It's not easy work, which is why you don't see them around too often.
So what does that tell us?
It's possible these Bogles are intelligent enough to do something other than steal livestock and haunt nightmares. But one blade is hardly enough to go on. This looks like where the miners set up camp. See if you can find anything else of interest. Pickle seems to be onto something. You search the camp while I see what he's onto.
Alright, so we have a thing up here to get to. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hold on now.
A bit of machinery. Looks to be of dwarven make. The mystery deepens.
Day 2. We set up our base camp as far to the mine as we could. Someone went into a lot of trouble to carve out these passages, but that had to have been many years ago. Fortunately, this portion of the mine is still rich with silver and several other trace metals. You can see huge, untapped veins of ore running through the tunnel walls, but this presents us with quite a quandary regarding the fate of the original excavators. If they went through all this trouble and the expense of constructing the mine, why did they abandon it before they exhausted the vast reservoir of ore contained in the deposit? Day 3. Today we finished clearing one of the collapsed tunnels and broke through into an enormous chamber beyond. I'm no historian, but I'd swear there are remnants of dwarven ruins here. There are things set apart from the rock and ore that definitely aren't natural at any rate. Asa said that she heard scuttling while we were asleep last night. Skeg told her not to worry, that there are lots of things that skitter about the tunnel like this, but I've heard things too, and I'm not the usual sounds of spiders. I almost feel like someone or something is stalking us, like we're being watched. Day 4. We never should have come down here. Asa and Skeg left hours ago to scout the dwarven ruins, and neither have returned. There are pale shapes moving in the shadows and maddening insect-like clicking echoing through the passageways. Am I hallucinating? I'm not sure I could find a way out of this place if I tried. I seem to be the only one in the camp now, though I didn't see anybody leave. The clicking sounds grow louder. I hear breathing. Earlier, I swore I heard a scream in the darkness. It sounded like Asa. Something's close by. I can smell it. I think it can smell me. Interesting. Very interesting.
Did you find something?
A journal from one of the miners. It seems something was hunting them.
Must have been terrible. I can't imagine being stuck down here, afraid that something is lying in wait in the darkness. Was there anything else?
The author mentioned 2 others went to explore dwarven ruins and never came back.
Perhaps they still live. Maybe we're not too late after all. That gives us something to go on, at least. Looks like Pickle's got a scent again. Let's follow him.
Alright.
Wait for us, boy!
He stopped when he said it. That was awesome.
Well, look at that. I suppose we found our dwarven ruins. Ah, this chasm is no obstacle. I'll simply use this.
Well.
Ah, sorry. I got ahead of myself. Not to worry. Pickle will help you find another way around.
Oh, this time I'm on the other end of the stick. Let me get the pet Pickle. Good boy. Pickle pants, happily. Can you find Biggle? Good boy. Alright. Go Pickle, go. Where are we going? Come on. Aha! I found Skeg.
You're not one of those things. I didn't think I'd see another living person down here.
Were you with the mining party?
I was. We were down here to reopen this place after it got abandoned, but we got attacked by these horrible monsters. They overran our camp, dragged the others off. I managed to get away, but God, it was awful.
Can you describe these monsters?
They were pale and sickly looking, hunched over like old hags with sharp teeth. Had this weird armor, too. They killed Trilva. He was my friend. They're going to kill the others, too. I just know it. Stop them, please, I beg you.
Alright, up on the others.
I'm getting out of here. Please, find the others. Save them.
Have you pick up the ghost trail boy? Alright, let's pet the puppy. Good, Vito. You got the puppers. Multiple eye color, too. Interesting. We're on Paw Patrol, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Hey, we found Biggle.
You made it! Not that I had any doubt. Pickle's sense of direction is unparalleled. Couldn't ask for a finer adventuring companion. Did you have any trouble along the way?
I found one of the miners. He says the creatures captured his friends.
Then we must mount a rescue. How thrilling! I couldn't have asked for a better send-off. I'll scout an escape route for us to ensure that we have a way out. You track down the miners. We'll meet up and make our dashing getaway.
Alright, you scout the route. I'll cough my ass off. Ah, good lord. And I'll find the captive.
Excellent! Keep Pickle with you. He's likely to come in handy. Oh, this is shaping up to be a fine last adventure. We're not finished yet, I know, but I'm already in your debt. You've helped grant an old man's last foolhardy wish. Let's finish this!
Hell yeah. Alright, did he just go over to... Damn it, he did it again. Oh, I see it. This takes us around. Balmer. I knew it. Yo, hey, Data. And Jaskar. Nice.
Thankine, please get us out of here. We had to watch as those hideous creatures killed our friends. I can still hear the screams. I just want to go home. How did you even find us down here?
I found another survivor. He told me to look for you.
Oh, that must have been Skeg. Thank the gods he's still alive. Those monsters are everywhere. How are we going to get out?
Well, my friend went to find an exit. Let's go.
Lead on. We'll do our best to keep up.
Okay. Yeah, Skyrim, so let's go.
Up here.
Oh, so we're going up then. Got it. Rockin'.
Quickly, up here. Excellent work, my friend. And Pickle, of course. Come, we must not waste time. I found another way out of here.
What's the plan?
The passage beyond this door is the most direct route back to the camp. Though, there is one small problem.
What's that?
Unfortunately, once I passed through it, a switch was set off, and it locked behind me.
So what do we do?
I've a bit of experience with dwarven mechanisms, actually. There's a trick to releasing them from the ledge above the door. My grappling device should get me up there. And remind me to tell you how I discovered it sometime. Oh, it's a fine story.
What happens after you get up on a ledge?
When I give the word, you throw the door lever, while I tug on the counterweight. The door should open with no trouble. I'll need to keep a solid grip on the counterweight to keep it from closing on you.
If the door closes, how will you escape?
You let me worry about that, friend. Just get everyone else out safely. Now, if you're ready, let's get a move on. The culmination of my final adventure awaits. Okay, shouldn't be but a moment. Just need to find the proper...
Yeah,
there
cool.
it is. Hit more. There. Wait, something's coming. Go, get to safety. I'll draw them away.
Uh-oh. This is sky shard out here? Oh shit, I fell through the floor. I guess we're going the right way. I'm following the target.
You made it. But wait. Where is my husband?
Ah, shit.
Where's Vigol? What's become of my husband?
He stayed behind to distract the creatures.
He what? How could you let him do that? How could you leave him behind? He could have... Oh, Vigol, my love. No, please no. I can't bear this world without you by my side. Why did he have to go and do such a thing?
He did what he set out to do.
I suppose you're right. He truly was a great hero. Perhaps it was a fitting end for him. Thank you for going into that dark place at his side. It comforts me to know that he wasn't alone down there.
I mean, we could always just go check on him.
Don't plan the funeral just yet, love.
Yeah, there we go.
Vigil, is it really you?
Who else? Ah, what a finale that was. Sorry if I gave you a bit of a scare. That was closer than I'm proud to admit. But it all worked out, didn't it? This has been a memorable conclusion to a long and storied career. Thank you for your fellowship. And your indulgence.
How did you escape from those creatures?
Escape? Bah! I drove them off, killed as many as I could. But I had to run when I got the opportunity. It's not exactly a comfort to know the myths of pale beasts that steal babes and slaughter livestock are real. But it felt good to gut some.
I bet. Hey Steve, have a good one, my friend. Yeah, I just updated my chat. It was lagging. I didn't see the part where you asked about the last few messages you sent. Sorry about that. But yeah, definitely have a good one, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. What are they?
Not sure I really want to know. Anyway, thanks for looking after Pickle. The way he's looking at you, oh, I don't know that he's ever looked at me that fondly. I think you've made a friend for life. And you've certainly found one in me as well.
What was the adventure like? Later!
I used my wits, my faithful dog, and my grappling hook to rescue those who needed rescuing, and made it back in one piece. Best of all, I made a new friend. It was everything I hoped for and more. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, I take on the most challenging adventure of all. Marriage. Full time. I got damn lucky with Talene. She's better to me than I deserve. I'm going to spend the rest of my life making it up to her.
So what's next for you two?
My friend, I will always be the king of my castle. But from now on, I think I'll let Talene make all the decisions. I'm happy just to be with her. Wherever she takes me, I'll gladly go.
Aw.
Thank you for assisting my fool husband. I hope he's ready for warmer weather, because I plan to drag his sorry ass to Somerset and keep him there permanently.
Somerset, eh?
Yes, it's relaxing. Somewhere we could build a home. I'd show him the beaches, warm waters, and...
Something wrong?
He'd be so bored there. Maybe we'll travel instead. See all of Tamriel while he's still healthy. It will be an adventure for him, but a safe one. Thanks again for bringing him home.
Hey, anytime. Aw, that was really cool. We helped out. Now I gotta figure out how to get this sky shard though. Let's see if I can get a visual on it. So I'm gonna go in and around and see if I can find it. Nope. I just hit a big ass circle and couldn't find it. So it's gotta be on one of the side passages that I passed over or something. Or maybe it's some other place and I'm just doing it wrong.
I
I heard you uncovered lost shrine at Phonk Grotto.
This looks promising. Could it be? Yes. With the pan flute of Morkellis Hag Custom and Sky Shard. Oh shit. Whoops. My gear is gonna be beat to shit by now. Let me check. Not too bad. I'll go check on this delve here. The Midnight Barrow, eh? Okay. And they're just gonna sit there. I'm gonna keep looking through all this stuff. There's the entrance. Cool. Ow, shit.
Please, 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 please don't make me do this.
What?
Ah! Oh, thank God you're not one of these tomb robbers. Or another ghost. I've had my fill of ghosts.
You've been seeing ghosts?
Mainly one ghost, honestly. A distant ancestor. Every time I try to sleep, he's in my dreams. I've barely had an hour's rest since I came to Dusktown. It's going to kill me if it doesn't drive me mad first. He's been calling me here, I think.
To what end?
To put him to rest, I think. He's being tormented as much as he's tormenting me. I came to this terrible place to find his remains. But the tomb robbers have angered the dead, and I'm terrified to step foot into the barrow alone.
I'll help you find your ancestors' remains.
My damned ancestor is the traitor Jarl, Hagridden. He was buried alive in the Midnight Barrow long before I was born. Unfortunately, he has no tomb, and what's left of him has been scattered around by these Draugr thieves.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Ooh, this is a nice sized delve. After dealing with the last one though, I'm up for it.
I saw
Let's
my
rock.
ancestors' remains in my dreams, but I only know roughly where they are.
Cool.
Don't you love me, Hagridden? Do you want to see me grow old, wither, and die? is a small sacrifice for eternity.
Listen to yourself, Esinia. Even one life is too many. I can't make that kind of sacrifice, not even for you.
Sacrifice? Just what was that woman asking for?
Interesting. Let me deal this way though.
You thought no one would find out, that none of us would survive. One is enough to expose your treason.
I gave no such order!
I have your betrayer pinned in your hand and stained in our
Was his
blood.
crime? Sending his soldiers into a trap?
Interesting.
Careful of the Draugr-kin. They'd sooner make a corpse of you than talk.
Got it. All right.
None of the souls in this horrid pit received a proper burial. Neither will we if we aren't careful.
Gonna take the side passage right quick. I want to see what's in this room. Nothing. Well, at least we know. Otherwise, we'd have to come back through with bosses, you know? Okay, so we want to go left here. Got a little room here. Oh, it's got a door. The Undergrove, eh? Future content.
I can't believe how many bones are down here. How many were left to die down here?
Hagrid and Shield.
For your treason against your hold and your people. We cast you from the halls of your ancestors. May they never know your name.
I did not betray my hold. She's the one who should face your judgment.
Seal him in.
Oh, gods! I can feel his terror! It's suffocating!
Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's our boss. Got her. Oh, it's his bones.
Jarl Hagridon has a matter of urgency for you to attend to.
What does he know to send us this far into the Reach?
You have your orders, Thane. I trust you know enough to carry them out.
Looks like she was the one. Now we're just gonna find the exit. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. Oh shit. We gotta go down here. How in the... I'm gonna regret this. Yep. Oh, that's cool though. You can climb to the very top of it. Now, how did you get down here so quickly? I'm kind of jelly.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
No shit.
That place will haunt my nightmares long after my damned ancestor's ghost gives me rest. May I have him, please?
Here are your ancestors' remains.
I can't help but pity Hagridon, despite what he's put me through. I felt his torment. An eternity in the Midnight Barrow seems cruel, even for a traitor. From what I saw, it seems like he was the one who was betrayed. Was he really innocent?
I don't believe he's the one responsible for this death.
That was my feeling, but I didn't know if it was Hagridon affecting me. I wonder what became of the woman who betrayed him. Did she get what she desired from those people's sacrifice?
What will you do with your ancestors' remains now?
I'll take them to a temple for consecration, and see that he gets a proper burial. It won't be a Jarl's funeral, but hopefully it'll allow him to reach Sovngarde. Then I can finally get some rest. You've spared us both. Thank you.
Nice. Well, we solved that. Now, we need to go see the elevator for a second. But first, I want to see where this actually leads off to. Let's go to Greymoor Cavern. Damn, this place is so cool. It's a maze, but it's so cool. Lightless Hollow, Great Lift, okay. Okay, so now that we've gotten this place, back to the main quest, eh? Actually, we gotta go here first. Oh, well, the Waste Shrine right here. I can always just take that. Alright, so we're gonna go turn this in, and then from there we're gonna be able to go do the rest of the story quest that we're on. I don't know if we're gonna beat it all today, but we'll see. I mean, you gotta think this expansion is a little bit bigger than just here. What up?
What? You got more bad news? Or you just want to bother me for the fun of it?
Yeah, I found a note from someone named Adonzada. Or Adonzada. Probably Adonzada. She had a bag of mining samples for you.
The cat? Where is she? Oh, I can see in your eyes. She's gone. This note say anything?
That you won't see her again and that you should wash the dishes.
Knew I couldn't trust her. Job gets hard and she runs out. Yeah, just like her to leave the dishes to me, damn cat. Fine, I'll take the samples and pay you for the news.
Here's the samples in her letter.
Here's your pay, now get out of here. I got work to do. These samples need to be tested, and there's some damn dishes to wash. Walk off, pal. No time for useless chatter.
Alright, to the Blue Palace we go. That felt good getting back on that guy though. Not gonna lie. To the Blue Palace with us. I guess we'll see Blue Palace. Oh wait, you know what? I need to go to the
Hold up there, young.
yeah. Where's it at? I need to go to the Bard's College and turn in the new stuff, you know? I'm starting to understand where the city is with its like locations.
The Reach attacked Morthar. The Jarl's soldiers put a stop to it, as I understand it.
That's nothing. I heard something.
Ah, here we are. Pan flute of Morkellis, Hag Husband. This pan flute belonged to a legendary skald and former instructor, Morkellis Hag Husband. He was one of the few masters of this obscure instrument, noted for his eccentricities. It is said Morkellis crafted the flute from the leg bone of his twin brother, who died in a mishap. His ever mischievous, the skald would sometimes confirm this story and sometimes deny it. Given the unsettling material of the flute and the questionable hygiene of playing it, Morkellis had few students to tutor and no successor. I don't blame him. I'd be like, hey man, you wanna play the flute? No, I'm good. Maybe this is the only one. Maybe that is the case. Maybe we only had one this time. It happens. We'll find more as we come along. Let's check the junk and miscellaneous section. Nope, that's all we got for now. I've still got 80 storage space too. We're gonna be rocking it for a while. Sorry, I was reading a chat thing for a second. I think I looks like Kenshiro from Bits of the North Star. Was it Hotonuken? Hotonuken? I can't say it correctly. Basically, Hotonuken.
Did you really meet Greymoor himself?
Yep, I have met him. To the bedroom. Wait, that sounds really bad.
You are welcome here, Fenorian of House Ravenwatch.
I don't know what to say.
You're back! Lyris was just making introductions and was about to give her report. Why don't you tell me what happened?
Yeah, 1 second, check on Ben.
That device they strapped me in. It was horrible.
Aw.
We just arrived ourselves. I introduced Fen to Svanna, but I haven't had a chance to give her our report. Why don't you do it, partner?
Alright.
By all the Mead and Sovngarde, it's good to see you and the others. Your vampire scholar seems out of sorts, but I'm glad to make his acquaintance. Lyris tells me you ran into a bit of trouble. Care to explain?
Ben was captured and we killed a vampire leader. We also recovered a map and some documents.
And I can't wait to hear all the details.
Holy shit.
In the meantime, let's take a look at what you found and try to devise a plan. Lyris didn't say much, but she indicated that time is short. Here, take this. You deserve a lot more, but it's all I can spare.
No, this is awesome. I get a wolf.
The information you brought back from Blackreach might give us a fighting chance. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to use what you learned. My father be damned.
We killed Singalas and brought back a map and a communique. The enemy calls itself the Grey Host.
The Grey Host?
Aye.
Where have I heard that name? Meanwhile, my father rounded up the Herald and moved his soldiers to the outer walls. Then he ordered the quartermaster to stockpile Castle Dower. He's preparing Solitude to withstand a long siege.
And you don't agree with what happened? Or with that approach?
That might work against a mob of Reachmen, but thick walls can't stop a Harrowstorm. Any war we try to wage will be over before it starts if we don't find a way to stop them. Fen knows more about the storms than anyone. See what he suggests.
I'll talk to Fen about, countering the Harrowstorms.
Talk to Fen. If he has any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them. Magister Fidelia has been studying the Ice Reach Coven medallion, but she hasn't had a lot of success. She seems even less confident about reproducing their protective enchantment now.
Did Magister Fidelia learn anything that might help us?
She identified necromantic components as part of the enchantment, as well as reach rituals. But she isn't an expert on either type of magic. Frankly, I think she's exhausted the scope of her knowledge.
Were we able to accomplish anything while we were rescuing Finn?
You mean other than hounding my father and serving as go-between for the Jarl of Morthal and the Magister of Carthald? I wrangled promises out of my father and showed our allies that someone in Solitude still cares.
Ah, what kind of promises?
I got High King Svargrim to promise to dispatch soldiers to reinforce Morthal's defenses and send aid to Carthwatch. It's a start, but he hasn't actually issued the orders yet. I need to follow up with him after we're finished.
So the High King has finally acknowledged a threat to his kingdom, eh?
Sort of. He admits he might have been wrong about the Ice Reach Coven, as far as that goes. But he still glares daggers whenever anyone mentions you or Lyris. So let's not bring up Fen, alright?
Makes sense.
It's
What
all
up,
right.
Finn?
I'm ready to help.
Yay!
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me the research you recovered from Exarch Singalis' laboratory?
I found notes on werewolves and netherroot, and a potion made from netherroot and other ingredients.
These notes prove my theory. Netherroot is the key component of the Harrowstorm ritual. It's like a poison for the soul.
Weakens the bonds to the body so it can be pulled free.
Oh?
They're harvesting life energy from anyone caught in the storms.
Yeah, but why would they want to harvest the life energy?
I'm guessing, but it may have something to do with those stone husks we saw. Remember how the werewolf emerged from one?
Mm-hmm.
And look at the mixture you retrieved. It isn't like the residue we recovered from the witch pike. It's more concentrated.
Could that be why they're going to use them, you know, what they're going to use to make the hero storm stronger?
It's certainly what Singalis' notes imply. Despite how it looks, a plan is formulating in my mind. I think I can create an elixir, but I'll need more of this refined netherroot brew. And we need to solve the mystery of the Coven medallions.
Alright. Anyone have any idea where they're going to find this stuff?
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience.
There we go.
I'll show you something.
I know they want to show me something, but I want to show y'all something. Check this out. We got some new stuff. We got this. Too bad I can't walk around holding it out. That would have been awesome. That was pretty funny. Let's see what else we got. We got... I think it's top of this. But we also got a pet. We got the new puppers. That's gonna be my new... Yeah, that's my pet. It's huge. I dig it. And it howls and all sort of shit. It's the Wolfen.
See those marks? Grey host sites that correspond to the communique we found.
Mm-hmm. And where hero storms are.
I know a commander's map when I see one. Each of those marks matches a location mentioned in the communique from Rada al-Saran, the leader of the Grey host. I can already see where we need to go.
Where do you think we should look?
That mark on the northwest coast, that's an Ice Reach Coven camp. The communique mentioned needing more medallions. Odds are, they come from there. And here, a midland camp between Dragon Bridge and Morthal. It's a staging ground for the Harrow Storms.
And that's where we can find the refined netherroot brew?
More than likely. Those two locations should provide what Fen needs to finish his elixir. We can't bet everything on that, though. The communique mentions a warlord's camp in Blackreach. Maybe we can learn more about their ultimate plan there.
3 camps, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Svanna, Fen, and I will divvy up the camps and scout ahead. Fen should investigate the coastal camp. I'll take the Midlands camp. That leaves Svanna with Blackreach. Meet up with each of us when you're ready. Then we'll hit each camp in turn.
What should we expect to find at the Grey Host camps?
We don't have a lot of solid details, just what we've pieced together from the Grey Host's notes and communique. But I'll answer your questions the best I can. Which camp did you want to ask about?
No, we're good. We've already been up there. I need to open the journal and navigate. Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong quest. So I was like, why do I need to navigate somewhere? There we go. And we're off. And we have a new dog. That's awesome. That was awkward. It was like the weirdest laggiest death. Like I died and kept going.
Ah, good. I was hoping you'd show up. Lyris was right. This camp is crawling with the Ice Reach Coven. And they're definitely producing the medallions here. I was even able to slip away with one. We need to get closer, though.
Closer?
There's more to figuring out this magic than just watching from afar. I need to know exactly how they go about creating them. With your help, we can learn everything about that here in this camp.
Alright, what's so special at this camp, though?
It's a landing site for the boats coming from the island of Ice Reach. Plus, they're collecting something here that goes into the process of creating the medallions. If you can get me to the center of the camp, I can learn what that is.
Alright, I'll help you reach the center of the camp.
Determining how they create these medallions will be an enormous help. The Grey Host has accelerated their plans. They need more medallions for a reason. A big harrow storm is coming. We need to be ready.
What do you think we can learn from the more at the center of the camp, though?
Because the Grey Host is guarding something down there. I couldn't get close, but it appeared that they built the camp to surround something. Plus, I heard a few of the witches talking. Complaining, really, about needing to prepare more medallions.
Okay.
Corpses. What do they have to do with the medallions? Let's examine the nearby graveyard.
Like the corpulent, old is the hist. This mother of Murkmire, scholar of our ways, she died of heartbreak. Unknown, a traveling merchant, run through by bandits, this daughter of Skyrim, thought old and wise. Here lies Uthbet, son of Rael, chief killer, and old as hills. A warrior born, he passed on the privy with a heaping of scorn. Here lies Borkel, beloved son, herder, died in his sleep, old as Skyrim. Beneath the stone lies Harlock the bastard, a tired old wastrel and brother of yore, a layabout in life who froze in a blizzard. Interesting.
Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up these particular bodies, it will tell us something about how the medallions were enchanted.
Let's discuss what we found on the headstones.
Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed?
They also comment about when they died.
They did? Tell me more.
They were all buried in this graveyard. Oh, they were all old.
Of course. Why didn't I see that? The headstones on the exhumed graves all mentioned that the person was old when they died. Let me think. Some necrotic spells require the remains of the elderly. Something to do with the natural decay of life.
The natural decay of life?
According to one necromantic theory, the older a living thing becomes, the more necrotic energy it naturally acquires. As a body grows old and withers, the life inside it decays. Necrotic energy is the byproduct of this deterioration.
Interesting. Does that tell you enough to figure out how to create the medallions?
I now know enough about how they create the medallions to move my research along. I'll return to the Blue Palace and start putting an elixir together.
What else do you need me to do?
To fully craft an elixir to defend against the Harrow Storms, I still require a sample of refined netherroot brew. Plus, we need to determine what the Grey Host has planned. Help Lyris and Savannah at the other camps. Then meet me at the Blue Palace.
Alright. It starts. Alright, so we're gonna go investigate these two camps. This will be fun. I bet we'll use the elevator next to that place to get there. Lots of wolves, just like the old days of Skyrim.
Don't worry, I found something to keep me occupied. A bold move setting up camp in the midst of the Western Holds. I'll say this for the Grey Host. They aren't afraid to draw attention.
Alright, that dog looked just like my dog. That's gonna get
Bold
annoying.
move setting up camp in the midst of the Western Holds. I'll say this for the Grey Host. They aren't afraid to draw attention to themselves. I learned a few things while I was waiting for you to show up.
Oh, what'd you find out?
It's just as we thought. The Grey Host is using this camp as a supply depot for their raids across the countryside. I saw stacks of witch pikes, rows of reliquaries, and jars of what I assume is the refined netherroot brew.
Yeah, Finn needs to refine netherroot brew for his elixir.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard the camp leader, a nasty creature named Sableye, tell his troops to make sure to use the new supply that just arrived from Blackreach.
Oh?
Let's go grab a jar or two.
Alright.
No jars in this cart. Let's try another one. Not this cart either. I hope we didn't miss it.
Stop them, my packmates. I'll get this brew to the witches.
Sableye has the brew. Let's find him before he gets away.
You know what the Grey Host does with spies. We eat them.
Oh, I hope so. Otherwise it'd be a waste. We got the refined netherroot brew though.
You got a jar of the refined brew? Let's talk over here.
Alright, what's up? Where are we going? Over here, right? Nope. Okay, where are we going? Come on, man. Can't we just talk and run? That required some serious concentration, didn't it, Chad?
Luck was with us. If we had reached this camp even a few moments later, Sableye would have gotten away with the netherroot brew.
This looks like the jar of refined brew we found in Singalis' lab.
After all this trouble, Fen better be able to use it to make his elixir. I'll take the jar of refined netherroot brew to Solitude. We'll meet up in Svanna's chambers when everyone gets back from their missions. I hope they're all right.
You seem to have grown fond of Fen and Sana.
Fen has proven himself, especially after what happened in Blackreach.
True.
House Ravenwatch. They're unusual as far as bloodsuckers go. As
They
for
get
Svanna,
wild.
She's braver than I originally thought. Anyway, meet me in Solitude after you finish up.
What else do you need to do?
In addition to the refined netherroot brew, Fen needs information on the Ice Reach Coven medallions. Plus, we're hoping to learn more about the big storm the Grey Host has planned. Help Fen and Svanna at the other camps, then meet me in Solitude.
We learned more about the medallions at the coastal camp. Finn's on his way back to the Blue Palace.
Glad to hear that worked out. With any luck, Fen will produce a working elixir in short order. Then we can stop worrying about the Harrow storms and concentrate on defeating the Grey Host. Which reminds me, go to the Blackreach camp and aid Svanna.
Alright. Yep, we get to use the elevator now. Nice! Here we go, and move. Oh, there's a quest over here. Oh, it's Ingrid's work order. Wizard, time for you to learn prospecting. Go to the areas we talked about. If you find anything that seems promising, take some samples and bring them back to me here in Dusttown. Don't forget where each sample came from. A bonus goes to whoever finds a good seam. With luck, you might just buy your way out of this place. Ingrid to Tall. Mining samples. Yeah, this again. Alright, we found another one. We're gonna need a new Timmy. Oh, look at this. It's a whole new area, chat. Holy shit. You know what that means? Means we have to check it out. Holy shit, it's like going to hell. Literally. And look at the glowing. My, this is awesome. Okay, so these two places are fully connected, which means we've made it pretty much back to the entrance of the place, which is good. We don't need to go see Ingrid yet, but I wanted to check back at the entrance to see if there's anything important, like quest givers or anything like that, you know? We're gonna have a kill quest coming up. Vampire feeding grounds, looks like. Interesting. Whenever you find one, you always go to it first and see if it's being, you know, fought. Because if not, you gotta wait a few minutes to, for it to spawn. Or to get people. See what I mean? I love it here. Got him. Holy shit. I think I looks like Fingar, or whatever his name is. Fingar from Solitude. Alright. No food for you. What's the name of that achievement? Anything, anyone that we can release? Anything good? No. Nope, just aesthetic, I think. Although there is a weird path up there. Lots of places for loot to hide. But none right now. I'm just glad to get that cleared. I'm so glad I chose to run across the map like a madman to get that. I just had this like wild hair up my ass. I'm like, I'm gonna go check and look and see just in case, you know? And here we are. I'm gonna get this way shrine first. What do we got here? Nice. Got 2 different maps. Stone Garden Dungeon, huh? Oh, it's a group dungeon. Interesting. This is Dark Moon Grotto. We're not gonna go there yet. It's good that we know it's here, though. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Go see this quest giver.
I'm free. I can't believe I'm free of her.
Hmm?
I escaped. I never thought I would escape. I have to get out of here.
You alright?
I am now. I think. I was part of a larger group heading into Greymoor Keep. Lady Asenia. She was looking for some help. Promised good pay. But as soon as we stepped in the gates, we were attacked. They dragged away the others, and I ran.
You ran?
Well, that's not the whole of it. A Khajiit woman came to my aid. I've never seen someone move so quickly. It allowed me to escape. Adusa, that was her name. She told me to find someone named Gwendis outside.
Yeah.
But I have to go. I can't stay here.
Gwendis is here? I'll find her. Hell yeah. Gwendis! Uncover the truth of the Blood Queen's vile experiments. Started, Lady of Blood. And Lost is going this way, though. I do believe. For now, though, we need to go talk to Gwendis. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it wants me to go that way too, but I'm gonna try to clear some of this out. Oh, I see. You know what? I'm a zone ahead. I gets it now. I gets it. Let's see what happens when I go here. Yep. But I do get to find Ember Detal and give this to him. He's way over there.
Those howls we used to hear, turned out they were werewolves.
Down here, they sounded like caged dogs.
You again? What, you fancy me or something?
I found another dead person. To summon Argonian. He had a note from you and some ore samples.
Realized dead?
Yeah.
Ismir's gods. He was a good worker, even if he was a lizard. I thought he'd catch a break prospecting, pay off some bad debts of his. Poor luck for him. I'll take the lizard samples and pay you for your trouble.
Here's samples.
Good enough. You can figure the lizard... Rila didn't die for nothing. This batch of samples looks promising. Here's your money. Hopefully you don't find any more of my miners. Walk off, pal. No time for useless chatter.
That guy really is an asshole. Alright, so... we're heading this way. So I have a small dwarf Persian that I rescued, and when I was doing the Ribbonspire questline, we anytime I would say like Gwendis or Gwendis, like she would come hop up on my desk as fast as she could, and it was so funny because like her name doesn't even sound like that, but she just comes running over, and I'm like. Like, is that like your favorite character? Like, is it like the Fuendis thing? She just comes running and goes, Fuendis! Let's see. Come to the Blackbridge Camp. Dark Moon Grotto, eh? Yep, that's the place. Also, we have a boss fight over here. Let's go check and see if it's being done. Nope, this boss fight is definitely not being screwed with. It's called the Colossus Charging Station. Seems gonna be awesome. Oh, cool, here's people. Yep, but he's going for it. Holy shit, range is bad. Range is bad. Stay close. Damn, I'm down. What? I used my move and I still died? Oh shit, no! No! I'm back. Got it. Holy shit, that was rough. Alright, so now we did that. Let's go get the Sky Shard, yeah? Alright. How many Sky Shards is that now? Where am I even going? Interesting. Got an herbalist satchel though. Alright. Dearest today Ingrid the Tall had another job, so I'll be down here a little long. Oh, god damn it. He wanted me to look for horse samples out in some caverns we haven't surveyed, and I had to be careful he didn't follow me. I think he was hoping to accidentally run into me out here, skeever scum that he is. Between him and that lovesick Kelbarn, I get too much attention. Like I haven't noticed either of them ogling me. But nothing could distract me from my lady. Right, Ern? Anyway, I found some good samples. I'll deliver them back to Dusktown, and after I take care of a few more things, make for the surface. With luck, we'll be sharing about in a week or two. You're Inglaya. P.S. Don't cut your hair. I love the soft touch of it. Well, there we go. We got another one. Let's go take it back to Ingrid. Son of a bitch. Keeps losing miners, man. People keep on that coal mine, you know? The past is the worst. Let's see. There we are.
God damn it, run! Damn these hero storms and what they do to my people.
What? Did I break it? I must have broke something.
I came here to learn what the Grey Host has planned, and what did I find? Good citizens of the Holds, afflicted by the Harrow storms and kept prisoner for some ungodly purpose. No matter how many I set free, the Herald will not leave this place.
Have you had an opportunity to scout out the Grey Host camp?
That's all I've been doing, and trying to get these afflicted people to leave this place. The Herald, the storm robs them of their will, their minds. I wasn't able to slip deeper into the camp, though.
Alright, we need to try to find out about the big storm the Grey Host is planning.
Agreed. There appear to be a number of Grey Host warlords in the camp, so discovering their plans should be possible. We need to be careful, though. I don't want us to wind up like the Herald, serving as food for these bastards.
Tell me what you noticed about scouting around the camp.
Messages have been coming and going since I arrived. I've heard the name Rada al-Saran, the Ashen Lord, spoken in hushed and revered tones. His name was on the communique you found, remember?
Yep.
We need to get down there and see what else we can learn.
I wonder what the Grey Host is doing down here.
Hiding, building their forces, digging, undermining. That's the correct term, I think. Plus, they're collecting the Herald, herding them like cattle. It's monstrous what they're doing to these poor people.
Are you sure you should be down here then?
The only thing I'm sure of is I have to try.
That's fair.
If my father won't act, then it falls on me to get things done. It's what my mother would want me to do.
Alright, let's do it.
Look, on the scaffold.
I left the orders in my
eavesdrop on
tent,
those werewolves.
but the Ashen Lord was clear. We need more netherroot. See to the undergrove immediately.
Wolf's ass.
Phonk.
I'm like trying to see up here, but like the camera is getting photobombed.
There, on the left. Let's listen in.
Exarch Zingalis has fallen. I have never seen Rada el-Saran, our Ashen Lord, so filled with sorrow, or such rage.
Does the loss of the Exarch alter our plans?
Not in the least. The strike on Solitude will occur as planned after Exarch Ulfra tests the improved ritual in the Undergrove.
An attack on Solitude? We need to move quickly.
Uh-oh.
Grey Host definitely has something big planned. Let's search the tents for a copy of those orders.
Nice. There's shit to loot here. Gravel bitter barley beer. Nice. Argonian basket, serving basket. Damn dog is on the way. My beloved kin, I have no words. Zingalis is dead. His killers have retreated to the shadows. Doubtless they mean to harry us in their righteous flavor. Already there are whispers of them seeking to stop the spread of the Herald. I will not abide any further threats to our goal. My family will be delivered from their torment, and not even Molag Bal himself can stop me. To that end, we must accelerate our efforts. All preparations regarding the attack on Solitude must be completed post-haste. To that end, make sure everything required for the work of the Undergrove is ready. The location is hidden and is secure inside the ancient burrow, which fell into the earth for just this purpose. It will make a perfect testing ground for the next stage of the Harrow Storms. Exarch Ulfra shall lead these efforts and prepare the way for the final Harrow Storm. Grey Host victorious. Rada al-Saran, the Ashen Lord.
That's what we were looking for. Let's talk over there.
Oh, I guess we're talking right here where we were?
Orders from Rada al-Saran. His words sent a chill down my spine. Their plan for Solitude? It might even be more dreadful than an all-out attack. We need to get back and determine the exact location of this undergrove place.
You think Solitude's in danger?
You saw what happened at Kilcreath and Carthwatch. Whatever they have planned for Solitude, it sounds a whole lot worse. I wish we knew more about this Rada al-Saran and what drives him.
He makes it sound like he considers his army to be his family.
A family of monsters? Who could imagine vampires and werewolves working together? Let alone talking about one another like brothers and sisters. It's not natural.
Hopefully the orders we found will give us an advantage.
I'm glad I got to look around Blackreach, but I can't wait to see the sun and sky again. No matter how big these caverns are, it still feels like we're buried alive down here.
What else do we need to do?
We came down here to find out what the Grey Host has planned. But Fen still needs information about how the medallions are created, and a sample of the refined netherroot brew. Help Fen and Lyris at the other camps. Then meet me in Solitude.
Alright, we got the medallion information in the netherroot brew. Fen and Lyris will meet us in Solitude.
Then we're done here. I hope we found enough to end the threat of the Grey Host. I'll meet you back at the Blue Palace. Good luck, my friend.
Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a couple of things here. We've got this over here called Parasite's Cave. Interesting. You get Spell Parasite is the enchantment on the thing. Ooh, 2 entrances? Okay. Looks like we got ourselves a delve. Let's go run it, eh? Exemplary infused necklace. Infused trait, nice.
Ah, a fine hero appears in my hour of need. You there, I require your assistance.
Oh god, it's Naramo.
Just the adventurer I wanted to see. You look well, and you're just in time. I need a strapping assistant to help me traverse this ruin. It is less than pristine, I'll grant you, but the Dwemerric treasures within should be quite splendid.
Dwemerric treasures?
Indeed. I was conducting an ambitious experiment when my tools gave out.
Ah.
Someone or something ransacked this ruin some time ago. But I believe valuable power nodes and a master scepter still exist within. Perhaps you'd like to help me acquire them.
What do you need me to do?
Once we enter the scraps, we'll need to locate dormant Dwemer spiders. With my control rod, I'll command them to retrieve the power nodes for us. I'll need you to gallantly protect me from their more irritable brethren. I'd pay you for your effort.
I'll help you get what you need for your experiment.
Once we head inside, we can scout out a few dormant spiders to do our bidding. Lead on, assistant. I will follow and observe. At a safe distance. Can't let any harm come to my delicate tools.
Before we go inside, I have some questions. Oh wait, no we don't. I'm good. It's the less annoying version of Narcissism. We're going into the scraps, chat. It's time to scrap hard as hell.
We'll need Dwemer spiders to gather the nodes for us. Look for scrap piles. We might find some amidst the chaff. Quickly now. Search the scrap heaps for an intact spider I can convince to help us.
There we go.
Excellent work, assistant. Now, let me give it orders to get us the power node. done, well done. Grab the power node.
What? Oh, here. Oh, I see. It went up top.
This may take some searching. Look high and low for an inactive spider.
My goal is to make it way the hell out over here. Oh, it's in a scrap heap. They all ran away.
Keep your wits about you, assistant.
Alright, that's 2 down. But I need to go that way. Sky Shard, ho! Nerva's face, like creepy. Alright, so now that we got that. Okay, gotta go the other way. Damn. There we go, scrap heap.
Ah, good as new. Run along and fetch me my power node, little one. The spider dislodged the node. Pick it up.
Nice. Okay. Now we go this way. Okay, nothing major over here. Nailed it. There's the Master Scepter. Now what?
Good work, Assistant. We're done here. Let's talk outside.
Western Skyrim Master Explorer. Holy shit. Dwemer body marking is now available to Sky. Holy shit. All right. Here we go, chat. We're about to go on to the next bit of content. Let's see what we find. Oh, wait, we gotta end this. That's right.
Oh, good. You made it out. That's certainly enough hostile Dwemer creations for one day, I should think. I trust you still have the necessary components?
Yeah, I had them for you.
Wonderful! Now my experiments can continue without interruption. You make a fine assistant. I'm glad my trust in you was not misplaced. Please, take this as an expression of my gratitude. You've more than earned it. I think I'll take a moment to catch my breath.
I don't blame you.
No experiment has ever been helped by a nervous disposition. In fact, a great many of them have been thwarted by it. While working with miters, one must maintain a clear head.
What will you do now?
Now I intend to uncover the secrets of the Dwemer miter. Scholars bicker about its uses, but no one truly understands it. And those who have been foolish enough to try and don one themselves are no longer able to tell us much of anything at all.
Well, I hope you get your answers.
As do I, dear assistant. But for that, I must work uninterrupted. I am deeply grateful for your help, but you will have to wait for the results of my findings along with the Dwemeric scholarly community.
Interesting. Alright, where to now? Hopefully this thing will pop soon.
What's all these scratches in the dirt? Some sort of ritual?
I hear something.
What is off this way, I wonder? Here we go. Dark Moon Grotto Lift. Interesting. Black Breach Breacher. Here we go. Greymoor Cavern is that way. do we got here? Herbalist satchel. And a sack. Oop, there we go.
You there. Are you seeking refuge from the affliction too?
Hmm?
This is a safe haven for those of us with werewolf blood who haven't been infected. If you require sanctuary, this is the best chance you'll get.
Affliction?
You don't know? Some kind of disease has spread throughout Blackreach. It's turning werewolves mad. Feral, almost. And our only hope to find a cure vanished without a trace.
What happened to it?
Alchemist Razir said he was close to developing one, and then disappeared. Tranya can tell you more. She's down below in the caverns with the others, putting together an effort to search for him. Please, if you can spare any help, we'd be grateful.
Alright, I'll talk to Tranya.
The affliction comes suddenly, with no apparent cause. I think this cursed place is driving us mad. If it weren't for the other refugees still coming to Darkmoon Grotto for aid, I would head for the surface and not look back.
Interesting. Alright, let's shoot the chest. Alright. I guess we'll go here next. Oh, shit. Interesting.
Please, stay calm, everyone. We will find Alchemist Razir.
What if he's already dead?
The affliction will catch us too. It's only a matter of time.
Are you fleeing from the affliction as well?
No.
If you are lost in the darkness, know that you are safe here with us.
That's good to know. But I'm here. I hear there's a sickness spreading.
Yes, it's horrible. The afflicted are compelled to transform and then become violent, almost feral. We were close to finding a cure, but our alchemist, Razir, went missing. I fear something terrible may have happened.
Oh, like what?
I'm not sure, but it's not like Alchemist Razir not to report back. My partner, Skjor, ran off to find him. I worry for him too. I want to search for them, but it's unwise to travel alone. I need an ally.
I'll help you look for him.
Our non-werewolf allies barricaded themselves within the grotto. I need to speak with them and see if anyone might have seen where Razira was last headed. I don't think they'll be eager to speak to me, but perhaps you can get them to talk.
Why won't they speak with you?
Don't judge them too harshly. They're just afraid. We know very little about the disease. Our allies are afraid that we could turn on them at any moment. It's a valid concern. We left the grotto to ease their concerns and keep them safe.
When did this all start?
Soon after our escape from our captors. My pack was enslaved and experimented upon by a sinister alliance of vampires and werewolves that inhabit Blackreach. They held us in a place called Greymoor Keep and conducted horrible tests on our kind.
How did you escape?
Skjor convinced me to fight back. He and I eventually overpowered our captors and got our people out. We hid out here and formed a community with others that had been subjected to the torture. We thought our troubles were over. How foolish we were.
What else can you tell me about the sickness?
Not as much as I'd like. It strikes quickly and indiscriminately. Those who fall ill are consumed by an unnatural, violent rage. Nothing seems to get through to them. Their minds completely deteriorate.
How long does it take?
It varies. A friend of mine started showing symptoms a week before she was lost entirely. Others succumb overnight. I couldn't save them, but I will do what I can for those who remain. Alchemist Razira was close to a cure. I must find him.
Alright. Let's figure this out then. Oh lord. Here we go. Oh, I thought I got away from it.
You're not sick, are you? Be careful. If you hang around Tranya and her kind long enough, that might change. I'm truly sorry, but we can't risk letting anyone in. It's too dangerous. We can't have more people getting sick. You're not sick, are you?
We're just trying to find the alchemist.
Careful. He's still missing?
Yep.
Gods. Razir believes the violent werewolves was the result of an infection, one that he could cure. He went out in search of one final ingredient to test for his latest recipe, and never returned.
Do you know where he was headed?
No, but I know he took his notes with him when he left. Perhaps if you looked for clues, there might be a trail to lead you to him. We want the cure found just as much as the others. Please, find Razir. He can fix all of this.
Alright, I'll find Razir.
Good. I hope he's all right. He's a brave man.
Have you seen Score?
Almost as soon as we heard Razir was missing, Score was asking after him. I told him the same thing I told you. We haven't seen him since then. He must still be out searching. Don't know how he's still standing, much less trying to find Razir.
What do you mean?
He looked exhausted. His worry for Razir seemed to take precedence, however. It's not unlike him. He's always protecting everyone else. He sometimes forgets to protect himself.
One sec, chat. Alright, so we go over here. Oh no. I came close this time. It's frustrating that I still have not discovered the infection source. Something in the food, the water, an animal. There are many mysteries in Blackreach. Perhaps I will never know. But if I can cleanse our sanctuary, I'll be a hero. Not like Tirania and Score, of course, but maybe at least half as heroic. It feels good to put my skills to use again. Now, on to the recipe itself.
Those must be Razir's things. Let's keep looking up the ridge.
That's the first time I've seen a note in a backpack that hasn't led back to that miner guy. That foreman. Hell, Fortuitous had all the ingredients for the cure right here in Blackreach. I suppose it makes sense. An affliction born from this strange place would have an antidote hiding in its natural flora. The key was to find a Blackreach moral in its fruiting variety. This renders the cure far more potent, though. To be sure of its success, I require a test subject.
There is a fire up by those ruins. Maybe Razir set up camp there.
A test subject has presented itself. There was an afflicted in one of the caves along the main path, but there's no telling how this will go. The infected are incredibly violent. I do this at great risk to my own life. Therefore, I will hide the majority of the cure before I enter. If I don't survive this test, someone else will have to take on the responsibility.
More journal pages. Quickly, let's see if we can find another.
I prepared the rare mushroom. The cure is ready, or as ready as it'll ever be. I'm headed to the small cavern northeast of the grotto to perform the test. With luck, this will not be my last journal entry.
That looks like it might be the last of them. No sign of Razir himself. But this journal should at least give us a clue as to where he went. What does it say?
Razir thought he found a cure and went to test it.
That's comforting. He must have been fairly confident to attempt the test.
Do you think it was successful?
Impossible to say. But I hope with all my heart that he was. The cavern he writes about is nearby. We have a lead. Let's investigate.
Yeah, let's go find the cavern.
We need to get to the cavern quickly and see if Razir is there.
You still worried about Score?
It's funny. He's always been the strong one. They did awful things to him at Greymoor Keep, but he never broke. He inspired me when I felt like giving up.
What kind of things?
I'm not totally sure. He doesn't talk about it much. I knew they experimented on him more than the rest of us, because he was the strongest. He said they altered his body, made him take on strange mutations. It makes me sick to think of it.
Oh, here we go.
The rage. It's gone. I have control of my senses once more. Please, you must save Razir. He's our only hope.
What happened to you?
When I fell ill, I felt this all-consuming fury. I had no control over myself. My body was not my own.
Oh, man.
I've never felt so helpless. But Razir cured me. My head feels clear again.
How were you cured?
I don't remember much. Just the rage. When I woke from it, Razir stood over me. He was ecstatic, babbling about his cure being a success. Before I could ask him anything, we were attacked by Skjor. It all happened so fast.
What happened to Razir?
He ran. Skjor chased after him. Looked to me like they went east. I wanted to help, but I'm too weak. I could barely stand. I lost track of him after that. I don't know if he survived, but please, you have to look for him. His cure works.
Alright, I'll find Razir.
Be careful. Skjor's changed. He is no longer the man he once was. The disease has completely destroyed his mind. He won't hesitate to kill you.
feel like I went down the wrong path. Now I'm going the right way. Got him.
You're not sick. Did Tranya send you? There is a cure for the affliction. I hid a few vials before I went to test it, just in case anything went wrong. Take my instructions. They will lead you to it. And tell Tranya, Score is lost.
What do you mean by lost?
He succumbed to the affliction. His mind is gone. There's nothing there but rage. I thought there might be something left of the man he once was, but he's too far gone. He nearly killed me.
Where's Score now?
I don't know. I just ran, hoping that I would lose him before I lost too much blood. He's still out there somewhere. Please, you have to find my cure. I'm too injured to retrieve it myself, but my instructions will lead you to it.
I'm pretty sure I found it, but okay, I'll find it.
Thank you. Please, don't let my work go to waste.
What happened back at the cavern?
Once I thought I had a suitable mixture for the cure, I knew I needed to test it. During my search, I found Brigvar. He was in a late stage of the affliction. I didn't know what would happen, but I had to try.
Yeah, I met him. You cured him.
Yes. I felt hopeful for the first time in weeks. But before I could even observe the full effects of the cure, Score attacked. I ran as hard as I could. I didn't want to die having only cured one person. There are so many more that need my help.
Follow the old road above. Go south until you reach the crystal scones. Take a left at the arch. Find the platform by the lake.
Razir, you're alive. Thank the gods. You found Razir. Thank you, friend. I'm glad to see he still breathes. What did he tell you?
Azir had the cure before testing it, but he told me where to find it.
Good. Once we have the cure, we can stop the affliction from spreading. While you collect it, I'll get Razir safely back to the grotto. Meet us there when you obtain the cure.
Alright. It'd be easier to get there from the other side. Swim north between two pillars, turn right to the beach. Oh, we know where to find foul fishing. Unearth the key from the rightmost mound. Enter the door at the end of the lake. The rightmost mound? Okay. Interesting. Alright, we got it. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I'm so confused. Let me go out the other side and see what happens. Here we go.
Over here! Skur found us. I did my best to fight them off, but he was too strong. The affliction transformed him. It took everything in me to just stall him. I told Razir to run, but Skur went after him. Please, you have to save Razir. He must survive.
Alright, which way did they go?
They must have gone through the grotto. Take the path to the right. You'll have to swim. There is an entrance tucked back behind the cavern.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I just need to stop the bleeding. Go on without me, please. Hurry!
Here we go. Here we go.
Skur ran through here, chasing after Razir. Some of us tried to fight him off, but he's too powerful. We couldn't help Razir. And now I fear we are all infected.
I have the cure.
A cure? Thank you, stranger. Give it to me, and I'll make sure the others get it. You need to go after Razir. He's injured, and he can't hope to survive against Skur.
Alright, I'll go after him. This place is really cool. It's almost like a Thieves Guild area. This is a giant maze, eh?
You cannot alter fate. Why do you resist? I will bring our people power. You will not defeat me. I am unmatched.
Got him.
Skur, my friend. There was no way of saving him. He made sure of that. But I can't help but grieve for the man he was. Damn all of Greymoor Keep for what they did to us.
How about he hurt?
I'll survive. Now that I'm sure the cure works, I need not worry about the affliction. Thank you for your help. I owe my life to you and Tranya. Please, check on her and the others. I'll join you once I can catch my breath.
Sweet.
both alive!
Yep.
I'm glad to see you in one piece, friend. And thank you for saving Razir. The affliction will subside as we spread the cure to those still affected. And what of Skjor?
He's gone.
I thought this much. But thanks to you, my people are safe. I would not let your help go to waste, nor will I let this tragedy sour the dreams Skor and I created here. Take this. We don't have much to offer, but we will never forget what you did for us. I will mourn Skjor. He was all I had in Greymoor Keep. I would never have escaped without him. But I know he would want us to continue on. Dark Moon Grotto must remain a beacon of hope for all those who seek refuge in this darkness.
Nice. Where to now? Trying to think here. We've got one more way shrine. I think it's over here. And loving this. Anyway, time to go forward the quest, yeah? I'll do it this way. All right. Back to the queen. Well, the princess. Here we go. To the bedroom.
So, do we have a way to defend against the Harrow Storms or what?
The elixir should do what we need, provided neither Fen nor I made any miscalculations.
Yolen, don't be so negative. The elixir will work. You'll see.
See if I find anything good in the room. Nope. What's up, Ben?
Oh, good. You're back.
Hi.
Mjolnir and I have been discussing the various ways to turn what we've got into a protective elixir. I'm hesitant to get too excited, but I think we've figured out how to defend against the Harrow Storms.
Tell me what you're thinking.
The Grey Host uses an unstable mix of alchemy and sorcery to create the Harrow Storms. An arcane ritual and the Netherroot brew focus the power of each Harrow Storm through the prepared witch pikes. Ingenious, but fully exploitable.
Exploitable? How so?
We can use the refined brew as the basis of our elixir. Now that we understand how the Harrow Storms are created, we can use those same components to replicate the medallion's protective properties. We just need to gather the necessary components.
How can I help?
Svana's associate, Mog, will procure most of the supplies I need, but there's one final ingredient required. For various reasons, I can't simply walk into the Hall of the Dead and claim it myself. I need you to acquire Arkay's sacred oil.
Oh, really? Arkay's sacred oil, huh?
A holy ointment associated with a god that became popular due to imperial influence. It's used by the priests in the Hall of the Dead to provide protection against necromancy and the undead. We need that oil to create our elixir.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, wait,
You'll need my help.
We got
I'll meet you at
others.
the Hall of the Dead. Mog, put away the tankard and get the supplies Fen requires.
Yes, your royal ladiness. But I'm keeping the tankard.
Let's see what Mjolnir's up to.
To the Hall of the Dead with you. Hurry along!
Ingert still serves as High Priest, I believe. We're much the same, he and I. Yet he gets the fancy temple. And I get a hut in the woods.
Interesting. I wonder where Solitude's Holiday's gonna be. Let's see. One sec here. I'm also looking at something on the stuff to see what comes next with this, you know? Almost done, chat. Okay. Oh wait, no, not here. Ah, damn it. I went to the wrong place. Ah, there we go.
Guards, more refugees arrive by the hour. Why does Skyrim hesitate?
The High King issues orders, but all they do is lock away the afflicted. When will we strike back?
No, you get a plate doctor though. That's pretty cool.
Princess Vana, what can I do for you, Your Highness?
Listen to my friend, High Priest. We need your help.
I'm surprised to see the princess here. As you can see, the influx of refugees has made this place much more hectic than usual. Is there something I can do for Princess Vana?
We need some of our Arcane Sacred Oil.
Sacred oil? Strange. That's the second time today someone has come seeking Arcane's anointing balm. Sword Thane Athlet arrived with an edict from the king. Demanded our entire supply. How we're to consecrate the dead without it, I have no idea.
Why did High King Skyrim want all the sacred oil?
The Sword Thane wouldn't say. He just mentioned that the High King needed it to defend Solitude. I'm sorry I can't comply with the princess's request. Things are hard enough that these refugees must take shelter here among the dead.
Do you know where the Sword Thane took Arcane Sacred Oil?
The Sword Thane took the oil to Castle Dower. That's where all the supplies for a siege are gathered during periods of strife. I pray that High King Svargrim receives the patience and wisdom required to see us through this crisis.
Tell me more about the castle door, or castle door.
Solitude's foundation began with the construction of Castle Dower. It's the oldest structure in the city, and the most defensible. I tried to move the refugees there for safekeeping, but my request was denied. The High King has other plans, I suppose.
Alright. Let's rock.
Hold! Castle Dower is Princess Svana.
Sword Thing, our business is urgent. My friend will explain.
I don't have time for the princess's proclivities right now. The High King, we barely keep up with the multitude of tasks. So speak quickly and let me get back to it.
The High Priest said you took all of the sacred oil. The princess needs some of it.
My orders from the High King were clear. Stockpile the entire supply of sacred oil in the Temple of the Divines here within the confines of Castle Dower. What in Shore's name does the princess need with holy oil anyway?
There's an elixir that protects against hailstorms, and it requires a sacred oil.
Protection?
Yep.
Truly? The Herald already outnumber my soldiers, and more arrive every day. Still, giving you the oil would violate the High King's edict. I suppose if I happened to look the other way for a moment, I wouldn't notice if a flask disappears.
Okay.
A single flask? Then we'll have to make do. Let's get it back to...
Sword Thane, why has work? I gave strict orders, yet my daughter freely enters the castle grounds. What do they want, Sword Thane?
They,
We came to offer our assistance, Father. Sword Thing, how can we help?
Athlet has everything well in hand, child. Despite your intentions, you would only hinder our efforts.
Oh?
Go! The Sword Thing doesn't need my daughter or her wastrel underfoot.
Guy's still such an asshole.
My father's never been what I'd call a warm and caring parent. But this crisis has made him even more distant.
I can tell.
Let's get this sacred oil to Fen. My father will certainly change his attitude once we present the protective elixir to him.
Why doesn't your father want us in Castle Down?
He's trying to protect me. It's what he does. And leave me out. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault. I know Mother's death weighs on him, as does this entire crisis. That's why we have to help. This elixir is going to work. It has to.
Mm-hmm. But why sell off this old fortress?
It's not that unusual. Castle Dower is the most defensible part of the city. In the past, we'd gather the people inside the walls. Now my father is using the fortress to house the Herald. They need to go somewhere, right? Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we're going back to the palace now. Okay. And back to the bedroom we go.
Once it's ready, I'll test the elixir.
As you say, Lyris. Ah, here they come now. You have the sacred oil? Add it to the cauldron.
So the High Priest let you have some of his precious oil? No, I don't want the details. Empty the flask into the cauldron and we'll see what happens. Oh, and make sure to stand back when you do it. Just in case.
Alright. If it'll let me.
perfect fusion. It's ready to be tested. Come,
I'm an asshole.
Let's talk. With the addition of the sacred oil, the elixir is complete. Before we produce enough to distribute to the people of Western Skyrim, we need to test it. I'm confident of my work, but we're dealing with powerful forces here.
How do you plan to test it?
We can't wait for the next Hera storm to strike. But what you and Svanna learned in Blackreach might help. You heard that Exarch Ulfra was testing Herostorm rituals in a place called the Undergrove. We'll go there and let Lyris drink the elixir.
Right, the orders mentioned the Undergrove is hidden in an ancient barrow.
During my explorations of Blackreach, I came across an ancient burial site, a place called the Midnight Barrow. This Undergrove must be inside those ruins. Once there, you and Svanna keep watch from a safe distance, while Lyris steps into the storm.
Alright, I guess we're going to the Midnight Barrow.
From what I could tell, the Midnight Barrow sank into Blackreach in the distant past. Somewhere in its chambers, we'll find the Undergrove. The ruined barrow is in the Lightless Hollow, in the northwest portion of the cavern. We'll meet you there.
Alright, but, well, let's do it. And away we go. There it is. I just need to get over there to it. This is that dungeon that we went to earlier. Definitely one of the ones I looked at and was like, future content. I don't know if it was this one or the other one that I said that about, but basically, yeah, same thing. This one with the lady, right? Yeah.
You and Fen stay put until we clear a path to the Undergrove.
Fine. Just don't take all day.
This is it. Look lively and let's get on with it. This must be the place. I'll go back and get...
No need. We're here.
The princess insisted.
We followed at a safe distance and only advanced after you cleared the way. From this point on, we stay together. And that's an order.
Alright.
Yes. What she said. Now, let's enter the Undergrove.
One sec, chat. All right.
We need to find where they're experimenting with the Herostorms.
You honor me with your presence, my king.
Grey Host, stay quiet and listen.
This Harrow storm must be the biggest we have ever wrought, my sister-in-arms.
Have we heard from Solitude? Is everything in place?
I have been assured the city is ripe for harvest.
Rada al-Saran and Exarch Ulfra. Should we postpone the test?
Certainly not. The holds are counting on us. Besides, we might be able to end this threat right here and now.
We hope.
Who dares intrude? You. The murderers who killed our beloved Singalis.
And you're about to join him.
Impudent mortal! You will pay for your crime. Now for the rest of these curs.
Oh shit.
Allow me the honor of spilling their blood.
Very well, sweet sister. Join me in Greymoor. The task is done.
Let this Harrow storm play the flesh from your bones.
We need to leave. Svanna, no!
See to Lyris, Fen, and pray your elixir works.
Protect. It needs time for the elixir to do its job.
Kill my brother, or that you die!
Almost got him.
Worked. I think it worked.
Nice.
I stood in a Harrow storm and nothing happened. Fen's elixir is a success. And we took out another one of the Grey Host leaders. We've done good, my friend.
You alright?
Never better. We need to create as much of the elixir as possible and distribute it throughout Solitude before Rada al-Saran's massive Harrow storm hits. I also want to find out who in the city is helping him. Let's meet back at the Blue Palace.
Alright, I'll meet you at the Blue Palace.
Once my father understands that we have a way to protect against the Harrow storms, he'll have to take us seriously. Let's get back to the city as fast as we can.
What just happened?
I know, right? It happened so quickly. When we confronted Rada al-Saran and Exarch Ulfra, the vampire lord blasted Lyris with his magic. When I saw her fall, I knew I had to act.
Yeah, I saw that though. Ashen Lord took down Lyris in an instant, leaving the rest of, Werewolf worked in our favor though.
It certainly gave us a fighting chance.
Yeah.
When she called forth the Harrow storm, I grabbed the elixir from Lyris and barely thought about what I was doing. I just drank it down and walked into the storm.
It was risky, but cool.
I don't disagree, but somebody had to do it.
Exactly.
There wasn't any other option. And I'd do it again. My people are counting on me.
Alright, let's get back out here. Wonder what happened with Lyris. Oh no, I forgot about this place. Every time. Alright, now we gotta go to the Blue Palace. Sweet. And chat, while we're here, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, probably about 5 minutes or so. And I'll be right back. This is my only break I've taken really during the stream today, so. But my goal is to beat the quest today, so we're gonna power through it when I get back. But give me about 3 to 5 minutes, I'll find us a spot to chill and AFK for a few. If anyone needs to like go to the bathroom, get something to drink, anything like that, now's the time to do it. I'm gonna go say hello to my fiance who just got home and see what's up for dinner and stuff, and get something to drink. I'll be right back. And boosh. I'll be right back. I can still chat on the phone though. I mean, on my phone. So like, if anybody writes anything, I can see it. I'll be right back. Whoops, fixed it. Right back. Alright. Give me just a sec more, almost ready. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna go to the palace and be like, yo, this is happening.
Listen to your daughter, Svargrim. We need to do something. Don't test me, Redharn. I know exactly what I need to do.
He's an idiot.
Our enemies circle ever closer, and now even my daughter turns against me. What's next? Will my beloved wife return to accuse me of some heinous crime? Well, get to it. Tell me about Svana's miraculous elixir before I have the lot of you tossed out.
The elixir works. Svana tested it herself and withstood a Harrowstorm.
You represent my most hated enemy and expect me to believe a word you say? Even if you speak true, worms have found purchase in the wood and seek to rot my kingdom from within. I will not let Solitude and the Western Holds fall.
Well, if you can't trust us, at least trust your daughter.
Trust Svana? Perhaps. No. No! Your honeyed words are but echoes of my most obstinate foes. You offer a miracle with one hand, while holding a poisoned dagger in the other.
I mean, it might be true, but we only want to help.
Help? I need no help from the likes of you.
Don't be a fool, Father. This elixir will save our people.
I didn't think you had it in you, daughter. You have actually surpassed my expectations, more's the pity. And I'll hear no more talk of this miracle elixir.
Father!
The Grey Host is my true ally. Once the Harrowstorm engulfs Solitude, my kingdom will endure for all eternity.
Oh shit.
I should have sensed it. Svargrim's a vampire.
Svana.
Not now, Lyris. I need to think about this.
Aw.
I thought he was grieving, but it was all a ruse. My father, High King of Western Skyrim, in league with the Grey Host! Please, talk to Lyris. I need to consider what happens next.
Definitely.
Svargrim's a bastard, but King Yoren believed he had the best interest of his people at heart. Obviously, something changed. And with Solitude targeted for a massive Harrowstorm, things have gotten more complicated.
With Svargrim's help, the Grey Host might already be prepared to summon their Harrowstorm.
Not everything is as grim as it appears. We did create an elixir. That's our best chance of protecting the people from the Harrowstorm. We just need to distribute it. In the meantime, take this. It may not seem like much, but you earned it.
Alright.
Word from Namalton is that Ira Earthturner was a traitor. You were there. Is that true?
Yep.
My father, working with the Grey Host. How long has he been a part of this? Did he have a hand in Mother's death? And what has he told them? It's almost too much to bear. And then there's the Harrowstorm. My friend, I don't know what to do.
Sorry, chat seems to be a bit laggy right now. Oh no. No, it's still being laggy. I do apologize, my friends. I may have to call it after this quest dialogue here for till tomorrow. Because we're lagging really bad. We can do this, Fauna. We have to at least try.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... he's my father. No. I have to focus. There's a Herostorm coming. We have to save the city. That's what's important right now.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stop it here for now, and then I'll try to pick it up tomorrow, and we'll do this quest from here. I do apologize for the lag spike and for having to end early before we beat it. But yeah, this is beyond my control. Even if I restart my net, because this is going on in my area. With that, my friends, I'm gonna call it, and we'll pick back up right here tomorrow, and we'll also do some other stuff when we complete the zone. So don't worry about all that. And again, I do apologize for the lag spike, and with that, I will catch y'all tomorrow.